this precious time when time is new.
Boo.
All through the night today, knowing that we feel the same without saying, the same without saying. We have no past, we won't reach back. Keep with me forward all through the night. And once we start, the meter clicks and it goes running all through the night until it ends. There is no end. All through the night, stray cat is crying, stray cat sings back.
Hey Dev, I just remembered I had it on push to talk because of D&D earlier today, so you didn't hear me at all.
I was wondering if you were talking on the stream, so I unmuted the stream, and there was nothing there either, so I was like, I guess he's setting up. I was gonna give you about 5 minutes before I said, you know, can't hear you. Golden Week, Lily, and Gigi.
There you go.
I had to scroll up. Oh wow, it's been a minute. Are you nervous? About drawing Lily for the first time in God knows how long.
I guess. Let's see how she looks the way I draw. Well, I've drawn her a few times recently. Good day drawing at them.
Oh yeah, that's right, I did. That was like 6 months ago though. Almost to the day.
So stop stalling. Get the drawing. I gotta fix up my overlay. I don't know what motherfuckers put on it anymore. I should at least have like a revolving set of animations, because I'm pretty sure motherfuckers would like to have the basic kicking one on it. Hey, Renegade Ball. Renegade Ball. Yeah. Good. Let's see. I've not had time to paint drawing through it, so. Yay, B show. Well, it's not 4 in a row. I missed a day. Can't remember which one. I think Monday.
Might want to put back on push to talk. I'm getting some friendly fire. I don't mind, but I just don't know if you mind. Anyway, what Bisho says is true. Days don't exist when Sis doesn't stream. We just temporally teleport to the future. Oh no. Shitpost Gateway on Twitter just discovered Goobs. Oh god, he's been doing Facebook Reel or Instagram Reels for like a few months now of really shitty pen drawings where he draws like a kid or an adult or something with like exaggerated cartoony face, and he says horrible things, you know, as the characters, and it's absurdist humor, but with bad voice acting, and I don't know, he's kind of gained a following because of that. And I guess because my curated wall is full of trash, they decided that I wanted to watch Goobs, and they were completely right. But now it's infecting Twitter, where the guy has 1,500,000 followers.
Right.
Hi, Zwix. Yeah, GG's massive. And Lily is small. Yeah, Goop Smooch. .511% next to a 5'10". 6'1" person next to a 5'11" person. Yeah, I was just surprised to see him on Twitter, because I normally see him on Instagram whenever I'm doom scrolling. Is he speedrunning getting banned again? No, Sizz has not done that for a few years now. Yes.
What's his what?
Right.
Hey, John. Looks like an elf.
GG.
GG.
Oh, Lily and GG won. Happy Golden Bikini Week, by the way.
What's that?
It's Golden Bikini Week.
Happy Golden Bikini Week.
Happy Golden Bikini Week.
Happy.
I'm trying to upload my damn avatar into VR chat. So many issues.
Let's do a VR chat thing for her birthday.
Oh, fun.
Me. I'm trying
Okay.
to.
You can actually join in this time.
Huh?
A computer that can actually use VR chat, I can actually join in on whatever it is this time.
Mm-hmm. Freya found a world. I forgot what she said it was, though. But she said I like it. I think it's like a hot tub world. Because I mentioned I was going to do like a hot tub pool stream.
Those still allowed here, VTuber.
You mumbled.
Are those still allowed for VTubers?
I have no idea.
I don't remember why I made Lily so short.
Because it's hot?
What she said.
Probably.
Yeah, that's the reason. Happy show.
Steam. Probably I don't have butt plugs.
Not yet. I'll buy you one.
Alright. Hopefully evict the ghosty soon, Bisha.
Renee, I think you'll find that in Siz's community, he's striking a balance of both of those with short stack goblins and taller figures.
Mm-hmm.
I think when Sizz reintroduces nymph elves, though, I think everybody's gonna really pop off. This is my subtle inception of getting Sizz to reintroduce nymph elves.
I don't know if I remember those.
It's ancient texts.
Were these elves that were gonna be a collectible in an old game idea?
How old? Because I've been here for like 5 years at this point.
Well, if I can remember.
Probably 7.
Damn. That's super old.
Can I spoil the mana system, Sizz?
Maybe? I don't remember what you're referring to.
Life force is a constant.
I'm not sure. Go ahead, remind me of it.
So essentially, the nymph elves were a problem because there was only so much life force mana that could exist in the world, and the nymph elves were reproducing so much that they basically had to be put in quarantine. Something like that.
I really don't remember them.
Fairies were an issue because they were keep using magic.
Yeah, I
And they
remember
came from the
that.
Fey realm.
Various
Yeah,
being
nymph elves
assholes are
were.
going to be a constant thing.
Yeah. And nymphels were like super sought after because for some reason promiscuous behavior just isn't enough in the demon realm. You have to have super promiscuous.
I'm gonna share my screen really quick. Because I've got an old version of the avatar in, but there's an issue, a major issue. And let me know when you're watching.
Can I watch?
Sure.
Alice in 3D.
Susan, what are you watching?
Yeah, looks good. What's...
Okay, we have an issue though.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I think in
So-
Unity, to get the physics, to get cloth physics to look at something, you need to put a really specific kind of collider on the objects that it interacts with.
Well, this is an old version because I can't get the new version to fucking upload because VR Chat Companion is a piece of shit.
Hmm.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just use.
That one doesn't also have cloth physics.
It does, but we got it fixed. What is going on? What? Yeah. Like, there's still some clipping, but it's not like. It's not bad, you know?
Yeah. I'm sure you can get it fixed by then. It's just... It's gotta be a tutorial.
Well, I have the avatar that's supposed to work. It's just I can't upload it. It's VR chat being a piece of shit. How am I supposed to be a thought on the internet if I can't even use my avatar?
You'll find a way. Wish I could help you, but I've never used the program outside of my phone.
But now you can.
Now I can.
Oh, damn moose.
Hey, Moose. Thanks for the resub.
Moose. Moose is my favorite one. The rest of you suck.
This is everyone's favorite. Right, Moose?
That's fair.
Yeah, well, he's a quartermaster. You can figure it out. So anyway, as promised on my behalf, promised for me, I'm drawing these two together.
Yay.
We should play Padinko. Padinko.
Oh, Siz's balls on stream thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't even know if that even still works. Well, I don't know if the bots are still on Twitch.
Hi, Moose.
Come to think of it, I don't even have the files on this computer.
Hi, Moose. Hey, Moose. Sorry, I'm focusing. I think we're all focusing.
Yeah, I'm programming. So if you hear me mumble to myself, that's a good sign or a bad sign.
I'm trying not to ramble because it's Sizzle stream, but also
Fair.
Sizzle is muted, so it's my stream now.
Welcome to the Dev and Alice show featuring Alice.
And also Dev.
Wow.
Today we'll be talking about peanut butter and
I
why
love
it's
peanut
really
butter.
good. Do you prefer creamy or crunchy?
Creamy.
I prefer the crunchy.
Oh. See, this is what makes it a good stream. If two people agree, one of them's useless.
It's true. I like the extra texture, the nice little crunch when you're doing like a peanut butter and jelly.
Right.
Just
I can see
nice.
that. I guess it's mother duck syndrome on my end. I grew up with creamy, so I never really got indoctrinated into the crunchy cult.
See, I grew up the same way until I tried the crunchy, and I was like, where has this been my entire life?
Moose. No. Uh, it's okay. That only applies to corporate.
Moose, you can't be useless because you're pretty. Pretty
True.
people are always useful.
It's a morale boost in the office.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter that you haven't gotten anything done in the last 3 weeks. Just keep showering.
Not looking forward to work tomorrow.
What do you do?
I work in a hospital now.
Oh wow.
I quit modeling because it was making me suicidal. And I decided to become a nurse. I'm not a nurse yet, but I will be going to school for it soon. but I wanted to get a job at the hospital to like figure out where I want to work and get my school paid for.
Well, I'm glad that you're putting yourself first.
It sucks though because I watch the psych patients, so most of the time people are either trying to kill themselves or kill me. I have to prevent that from happening.
That's an interesting balance.
Yeah.
How do you know if they're going to harm themselves? Is there like an alarm that goes off?
Well, I'm in the room with them for 8 hours straight.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just staring at them the entire time.
Right. Hmm.
It's not
Are they allowed
ideal.
television or anything? Or
Sometimes. Depends on how they behave.
oh my god.
Because a lot of times, so the way that the hospital TVs work is that they're connected by cord to the wall because the speaker for the TV is actually in the remote control.
Huh.
And if they're suicidal, they can't have it usually because they might try to kill themselves with it. But if
Right.
they behave and they're not like obviously going to kill themselves, we'll let them have it.
I was about to say you can't just put it on a ball and string, but I just realized that they would probably just end up trying to get creative with the string.
Yep.
That's rough.
So when I got hired on, my boss was like, "Oh, this job isn't for like the faint of heart. Most people quit within 3 months because it's staring at somebody, being within 5 feet of somebody who sometimes wants to kill you for 8 hours straight and taking care of them. You can't get up to pee when you want. You can't take lunch when you want. You have to, because the patient has to be watched 24/7. I had to like get somebody to replace me before I can like go pee or take my break. Um, Coming up on 6 months, which I guess is better than most people.
I'd say so. So is there upward mobility if you can like earn your stripes, or is this it?
This is it. It's entry level, but the hospital network's really good because they will pay 5,700 for tuition reimbursement if you're part time, or 10,000 if you're full time per year.
That's really good.
So most of the people who are working at the low level jobs in the hospital are going to school to be higher level. So like a couple of my coworkers are in the radiology course and stuff like that because they're going to become like X-ray techs and things like that.
My mom was an X-ray
Yeah,
tech for a minute.
yeah. Bisha was almost a nurse. I complain to her a lot because she knows what it's like and it sucks. And I'm like trapped there because I have a lot of like appointments coming up. I might need surgery, and um, I don't want to work there anymore. But I need the insurance because my parents won't put me on their insurance.
Yeah, I've
See, I was
got.
actually. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say I've got United Health, and it's like $400 a month or something.
Yeah. So I make $18 an hour at this job. Um, Unfortunately, 65% of my paycheck goes to insurance and benefits. So I get like $400 per 2 weeks, which is like nothing.
Right.
So I'm literally only there for insurance. As soon as all my health shit is fixed, I'm out. I'm just gonna go to school full time.
Nice.
Like I could be like a tech or a CNA, but it's a lot of work. So I might just beeline it in school and just straight up become a nurse before working at the hospital again. Because I noticed the nurses have it easy because they just tell the techs to do everything for them. Hey, this
There's
person
also
shit
the
themselves. Go clean it up.
there's also the traveling nurse network if you like to travel, and I think they get more money because they're like able
Well, they
to
get,
relocate.
yeah, they get a lot more money. Sizzle, are you trying to talk or are you eating? Because you're still muted on Discord. I'm gonna assume he's eating. Yeah, so the other day, my patient had a travel nurse from the city, and so it took him like 2.5 hours to get to our hospital. Um, and the cool thing is they always get paid 80 hours a week, even if
Oh
they
wow.
only work like 60. And then anything after 80 is still overtime. So you're guaranteed at least $80 or 80 hours. And that's for like a 2-week period, of course. Which a normal schedule for a nurse is 3 days, 12 hours each, which is like 36 hours. So they're coming in at like, what, the low 70 hours and they're still getting paid 80.
Yeah, I can definitely see why you're trying to get into the school for that now.
Mm-hmm. You're correct, Bisho. I like helping people. And I'm good with psych patients. I'm just kind of sick of it. And it's mostly, it's not the psych patients that are training for me. It's all the other shit I have to do. Because when I took the job, they're like, oh yeah, you'll do this and interact with these psych patients. And then after the orientation, they were like, oh, by the way, you also have to do these 3 other jobs occasionally. So like sometimes I had to be a HUC, which is the health unit coordinator, which is handling admissions and discharges and phone calls and shit like that, which I don't have training for. It's technically illegal for me to perform because I don't have the training. Sometimes I have to do floor work, so I have to do the same stuff that a tech does, except I'm not allowed to take vitals. That's it. And then sometimes I do CVM, which is watching the cameras for like 10 different hospitals and basically alerting nurses before the patient hurts themselves. Usually it's like fall risks and things.
Yeah, I I was gonna say something unhinged, but then you said something dramatic, so now I can't.
Go for it.
Alice is playing Five Nights at Freddy's in the hospital.
Yes, except there's like 10 other people in the cubicle. So it's like five nights, but multiplayer.
Yeah, it's co-op.
Cat came in.
Welcome back.
You muted for your cat?
Cat's in here now.
Hi, cat.
Hey.
We were going over Five Nights at the Hospital.
Yeah, I was hearing you guys.
Oh, okay.
He's mad. But also he took my seat.
Oh, wait, I forgot to promote you on my Discord. Hold on. Kitty! Which kitty was that?
Evening, Jericho.
Hi, Jericho.
Hey, Shit bit me.
Careful with those cat bites.
Gotta be
As long as
careful
it
with every
doesn't break
bite,
the skin.
apparently.
Yeah, just don't get bit.
On Shitter today was a discussion about girlfriends biting their boyfriends and can totally get infected like if they break skin doing that.
That's only if you don't give your
disgusting.
girlfriend vitamins with her girl dinner.
Girl dinner? What's girl dinner?
The boyfriend's arm.
Oh, fair. What about the gays like me?
Oh.
I don't have a boyfriend.
Your significant other's arm.
Ah. Girl dinner is a single peanut and a single sprig of green onion. It's not sprig. What is it? What are green onions technically? Sprout? No. Stalk. That's what it is. Green onion stalk. Leek? No, Bisho.
If they feel like pigging out, oh no.
Back when I was modeling, you just had to water me twice a day. Actually, when I was modeling, I was eating like a fucking pig. But I was also doing like high intensity sports and shit.
Today you were? But
Hmm.
it's like gonna be a video game.
What kind of games,
Same,
Moose?
Moose. I miss anime night. We go to one of the community rooms and just commandeer the TV, and we would just watch anime in there for hours and just riff on it. Playing Axis and Allies on Saturdays for 12 hours. And spamming B-17 bombers on everybody. Even though they were actually like B-22s or something. Yeah, good times. You monster. Okay, listen, if they didn't want you to have like plus 20 building material for taking over Russia, I don't know what you want from me. When Alaska is sitting right there, literally begging for airplanes.
Okay, done with what I was doing. The fuck?
Axis and Allies is like Risk on steroids. You have the ocean and you have the air, as well as your land troops. And we added a custom rule that in Mother Russia, if you're not native to Russia, like as your starting board, you lose 10% of your troops every turn because they can't handle the cold. Skill issue. Okay, but have you seen moose? They're like elephants, but with fur. I thought it was photoshopped when I saw footage of one running across the freeway. And apparently bull moose are just like bigger than that. And Roosevelt was like, hold my beer. And he would just hunt that shit for fun.
It's real how big they are. Like proportionally, right? They do not seem like they should be that big. Head's too big, legs too big.
Everything real, real big. This is real. Hey, Topper.
Hey, topic.
Whatever.
It's your next stream. You still gotta finish Cuphead.
He
Cuphead.
didn't beat he didn't beat the Salt Man last time?
He did. He's still 100% it. Because he always does.
Yeah, you gotta get the P ranks. P stands for pretty good.
He stands for pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo man.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Hey, howdy, hey.
Topper.
Topper.
Holy shit.
There, I'll kill you.
Surprise! How y'all doing?
Hi, Tupper.
Good. I'm watching this Donald Duck cartoon where he's in an oil mine, not a gold mine, and a lot of these machines just seem wholly impractical for gold, and more just meant to torture people that ended up in the gold mine.
Oh, that's that's called a honeypot with gold. Elaborate death traps.
So have you been, Topper?
Pretty good, pretty good. Howdy, howdy. Moves. Yoo-hoo. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna play some Cuphead now.
Fucking predicted it. 100% at top.
I can certainly try to. Let's see how it goes.
Balls on this bitch.
Cubes.
Right.
Yeah. How is your drawing going along, Sis?
A little bit slow. Got interrupted a few times.
Hmm. I see that Gigi and Lily won the poll here.
Yeah, they tied. I should have voted for one of them to prevent this.
I think the Silver has found the meta strategy. As many ties as possible.
Yeah, they did the exact same thing during the roulette. Whenever there's a tie, they both win.
Mm-hmm. It carries over. Mm-hmm.
Upper stream is live. I'm gonna link that in my chat. Look at that.
There it goes.
There he is.
Topple's view. Along with his. There it is. What's this? Knock knock. What is
Oh, hey.
this?
Except.
Oh my gosh. What is
Hey, you
this?
did it. Streaming together.
We all?
Yep. Yep, there you
It's-
are. Streaming with Sizzle.
Oh
And
my.
streaming with Topper.
Oh my goodness. It's also noon southern. I don't understand.
Chat's merged.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't see that. Here, let me try. I just typed test in Topper's,
Not in
and
Sis,
I don't see
though.
it on Sizz.
How would... Oh, here's a button.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go. Shared chat.
there's a button.
Cool.
Oh, this is neat.
Shared chat has started.
Go. Alright,
Alright.
that's what I wanted.
Oh, cool.
Get
There's a
ready
little chat
for-
icon, too, for who you came from.
Get ready for double. Oh. Oh my. This is funny. Wow, hi Alice. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Oh my gosh, she's here.
Now that's service.
Wow, instant. Surround sound.
Sizzle.
Moose.
How much money are you to include me in a Golden Week thing?
Oh.
Double, 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 double.
I don't know,
Damn
70?
it. 70? Shit.
Says, I think the collaboration has ended already.
Wait, what? Oh, wait. Are our chats still merged? I don't care if, like, Twitch is.
No,
But-
the chats got desynced, it looks like. Yeah, what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, activate the
It
thing again.
does that occasionally. It's a little shitty.
Activate. How do you
Like
activate?
it reconnects. Because I'm seeing the total viewers for both of you combined.
No. There it is. And then jail chat again.
Sure, chat has started.
Did something happen there?
I closed the stupid Twitch
oh.
thing, and I guess that disconnected.
Apparently you can't do that. Good to know. Pee pee poo poo.
Oh yeah, you have to keep that little window open.
Yeah. Apparently that's the thing that's holding it all together.
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? What do you know? Alright, good. The experiment
Good.
is a success.
Yes.
Moose, Eliza didn't get any votes. Where was your vote, Moose? Hey, it's Cuphead time. Whee! Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Beep beep poo poo. So what do you think about this document that just says pee pee poo poo? It really says a lot about our current state of society.
Yep.
Of pee pee
We live in a
poo
toilet.
Toilet twice up. Yeah, that has been pretty busy, huh? It's good to stay busy, but whew, there's always so much going on here and there. I think I'm going to attempt this gauntlet against my better judgment. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. The pawns are going to kill me. I'm never
Sizzle,
beating.
hear me out.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Tillis in Golden Week.
I mean, I guess.
Don't.
Oh, thank
Don't do
goodness
it.
my health comes back. This is possible.
Ignore me.
I was thinking of including her, but like the emote that I had is still not the right one.
Something Tillis Blue Archive cosplay.
Going straight to the archive.
I tried to play that game. I couldn't really get into it.
It's very autoplay.
Yeah, which I'm not usually against because I've been playing the new DC Dark Legion, and that's very
Did I just try
autoplay
it?
and sort of like
I'm going back to the pawn fight. Gotcha.
buildy also. I'm really into it. Maybe that's just because I really like DC.
Was it the attack animations? Because you can actually turn those off so that they only play once a day. Because I know for me that were really intrusive for a while.
You sure you download it?
Though, my breaking point was running out of welfare currency, whatever the premium currency is. Once you've exhausted all of the ways to get it in like ridiculous quantities, it becomes very barren.
And you gotta spend money.
Exactly. And I mean, that isn't to say that they're not generous. You do get like practically 40 pulls or something just from doing story mode alone. And I'm not even talking like the mission mode. I'm talking the little story beats mode, which is completely separate, and they're just cutscenes. So you can pretty much skip them all and just get free money. But once you're out of that, like, you're desperately waiting for new events to come out. And it was around that point that I realized I had a problem and I needed to stop.
Gotcha. They gotcha.
Now I sent for
about
Olympus
the-
Company.
What about the side currency? Did you have enough of that?
I don't know that there is a side currency when it comes to actually getting characters for draws.
That the kind of currency you can exchange for the other currency that eventually becomes a premium currency?
Isn't that becoming illegal?
It should
Wouldn't surprise
be.
me at all.
Like, I'm pretty sure the EU passed something where, like, you can't use real money to turn that into fake currency.
Whoops.
So now, if you want to buy, like, DLC shit or just pulls, you have to, it has to be
snap.
straight money.
There you go.
know?
It has to be 1-to-1.
Yeah. Which is good.
Yeah, I
like
heard in
tradition.
Britain there was a horse racing game that was so egregious with their monetization that the government had to get involved.
Jesus
And
Christ.
that's pretty insane because it wasn't Blue Archive, it wasn't
Oh.
any of these other games like Arknights. No, fucking horses aimed at 12-year-olds was what
Jeez.
did it. And now you can no longer sell premium currency bundles that are more than or less than the cost of the item that you would want to purchase, because that's what they would do basically. Is they would make it like you needed 1,200 to buy the item, but they would sell bundles in quantities of 1,100, so you had to buy the bundle twice, and now be stuck with a bunch of additional currency that you couldn't use unless you spent even more money.
Sizzle, hold on. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my hair. I want the ponytail.
Neither, Moose. This was like Barbie's horse adventure.
Ah. So close. Me, virtual horses. That's not even counting the horse racing going on lately.
Oh shit, Toppers Gaming.
I just died. Me stop. Thankfully, the HP comes back on this gauntlet, so it's just a matter of doing it successfully each time.
You just died? How delayed am I?
What do you see right now?
You're on the night.
Yeah, this is my third attempt to you.
Yeah, you're gaming because like you just got through all the puns without getting hit once.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Game on time, let's go. He keeps taunting me. I don't know if I can actually hit him when he does that.
Maybe.
Maybe. I think
Because
I
of
managed
the
to get
double
it
jump?
once, but like sometimes it goes up enough, sometimes it does not.
I don't think it's
Well-
worth it.
Yeah.
Golden Week bikini have like a specific shape to it, or is it just in general any kind of bikini design?
Oh, let me check.
What kind of gold are you going for, Sis?
I see mostly string bikinis.
Yeah, I see kind of the same kind over on all of them. Except a few do a unique thing and they just put the gold material on whatever design they got.
I've seen a lot of
So
similar
far,
ones.
a lot of ones with the triangle shape, one that was a onesie, and one that was kind of like a tube top thing. But a majority of them are the little triangle string bikinis, yeah.
Mm.
Do a
One guy
unique
did a
one
ribbon.
for all three of these.
What was this, Sizzle?
Yeah, do a unique one for all three of them.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Did someone mention string bikinis? You came to the right place, maybe. Depending on what Sis does.
Oh.
I not you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wasn't there that
Green.
one person who always requested people be
Hey,
in
he's
bikini
excited.
during RLTs a few years
Yeah.
ago?
Yeah.
And he like kept asking for like the Monster High girls, but in bikinis.
I remember that guy.
Very specific interests.
Yeah.
Mm. There we go.
Gaming.
Ah, that's fine. Oh,
I'll pay you tomorrow, by the way.
Sure.
Payday. Bro,
I'll
this check
gladly
is
pay
gonna be
you Tuesday for a
so...
bikini today.
I mean, I'd be paying him on... Wait, no. Tomorrow's Thursday.
Limpy bikini week.
I'll pay you Friday. I got the days mixed up.
Uh,
I get paid on Fridays.
Cuphead
This
DLC,
check is
yeah.
gonna be so smooth.
Yeah, DLC here. Oop.
How do you feel about your
I
arm
like the
being
spots.
between GG's?
Just like going up through the bottom like a puppet. Like a hand puppet of boobs.
Oh my gosh. Well, great honest is high field today.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do what you
Oops.
want. Make it sexy.
Not the armsary.
How tall is Lily?
Ooh.
Like 5'7",
I thought it was 4'7".
4'7".
I thought it was.
Okay, you said 5'7".
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. Hold on.
Yeah, she can't be taller than
What's
me.
that? Not again.
Not again! It keeps happening.
Oh no, still
I
alive.
meet a girl, I commission her, she ends up taller than me.
Every time. Is it a short goal? Yes. I look inside. She's taller than me. Every time.
Hello, short stack artist. I'd like to request a tall girl.
Ah. Right off the bat.
Topper, you have to aim at the queen.
The what?
The Yas queen.
Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen, I'll hit you. Oh
There you
no.
go, like that.
There's too many ovals.
It has to be a circle. Oh yeah, Topper, we're doing a survey. Do you prefer crunchy or creamy peanut butter?
Creamy. I can't stand
Son of a
crunchy.
bitch.
I don't like a lot of crunchy stuff in general, though. So I'm
Okay.
really biased.
That's fair. I'm the opposite. Crunchy's my favorite texture.
Like, I like regular peanuts and stuff, but I can't stand them in ice cream. Like, I expect the ice cream to be smooth.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. I
Here's
like texture in my ice cream.
same. Like when they put like bits of waffle cone in the ice cream.
Yeah.
That shit rocks. I love that.
I don't think she's gonna.
Like when you get the ice cream sandwich and you get a
Yeah.
bit that's like more sandwich than ice
Stop.
cream, and you can just chew on the chocolate part.
Kind of love that. The M&M
Especially when it's
ice
near
cream
the end.
sandwiches, because they have the M&Ms on
Finally.
top of
There we go.
the cookie bread part.
Oh yeah.
Those are really fucking good.
Wonder of wonders, I've never witnessed such unmatched strength and endurance bestowed upon the greatest gift of all, a king's admiration. I got an achievement for that. Alright, that counts.
Yay!
Woo.
Yay.
Yay. Achievement
But
get.
here's the real debate.
Oops.
Do you eat the peanut
Oh
shell?
no. I didn't mean to. Let me out. Good.
I do not.
Alright, catch up on
Do
chat.
you eat
I can't,
the skin that surrounds the shell?
I can't look at
Yes.
chat.
Like
while playing
the
this
nut,
game.
you know how it has that little like piece of paper like
Yeah,
material
like
that's
the
brown?
like the brown. Yeah, I eat that.
Yeah. And it gets all stuck in your teeth.
Yeah.
Book fight is fun.
So what inspired you to lead a
88
life of crime?
capitals.
Wait,
Ooh,
you eat
moose.
the kiwi skin? Moose, what the fuck?
That's so many.
I didn't know the kiwi skin was edible.
Yeah, isn't it hairy?
Yeah,
Fuzzy
isn't
even?
it? I can't even imagine what that's like on your tongue. That sounds
Oh.
gross.
Oh, dear.
It's kind of funny, right? Sorry, I'm looking at Sis's stream and getting distracted. Now that Alice is there, there's a small, medium, and large going on.
Mm-hmm.
All three sizes.
Make my bow bigger.
Biggle. The extra large size.
Just Hogan.
Oh no.
Perfect. Thank you.
There's a reason he didn't win the pool. I think I'm missing coins in this game. I have no idea where they are.
Also, reposition it slightly more behind the head. Like higher up. Higher and behind.
Just ignore that here.
Wait, are you not supposed to eat mango skin either? Hold on. Is it?
I ate mango skin one time and I didn't think much of it, but apparently it's just not supposed to.
Yeah, I was eating it too. I didn't like it didn't taste bad to me.
Banana peas. Y'all.
We're not supposed to eat the mango skin. You know what? That makes sense. Because whenever I see like mango on like products, it's always like the skin like folded out and then the fruit itself is like diced into squares.
It tastes really bad. I can't tell. I couldn't tell mango skin was that bad tasting. I just thought
Yeah, it
that's
didn't.
how it comes.
I think maybe the sweetness of the fruit like overpowered the skin taste, maybe. I don't know.
Hmm.
I like bitter though.
Gold coins I'm missing. Hmm.
Moose beat me to it. I couldn't find a way to make the punchline work.
Good.
Topper, you have to not hit the onion.
Can't make him cry.
You're going that
Oh,
far
no.
back.
Look how happy he is.
Question
Oh.
mark. Hmm. I'm going for something specific.
Speaking of eating mango pages, I was severely disappointed in the flavor of Fruit Basket.
Oh, I hate you.
I think S-Wink is the highest you can go on these bosses. Because I remember doing that on this one. P-Wink is for the levels.
Yeah. You know how to get P ranks on the levels?
Yeah, pacifist.
Yeah.
That's the best
How
thing
do
you
you
can get on
pacifist the
that.
plant?
The levels you can bypass all the enemies apparently.
Well, yeah, but there's a plant that does a little shimmy at the end of the level. You're just supposed to not shoot him?
Apparently, apparently I did it
Yeah.
on this one.
You gotta
I
do a
don't
trick
remember
jump.
how.
And you just
There
go over him?
was a specific achievement I gotta get. I'm gonna try to do it with this guy.
Alice is stepping on Sizz. Can you beat the allegations?
What are the allegations?
Yeah,
A
it's
big
all
step
that
down.
one. Hitting me with Wix right now.
Bishojo just said Alice is stepping on Sizz.
Nope.
Be sure you're confusing me
Oh,
with
so
Wix right
close.
now. He's still in the chat. Look at the
Look
chat.
in the
now.
chat. If anybody's confusing anybody,
It's me.
true.
I haven't stepped on
Oh.
anybody in weeks.
Made it too expensive.
Yeah. Is my chin behind my shoulder?
Yes.
Okay. Is this a how to draw manga session? There you go. Sorry for roasting it.
That was harsh.
You should do that. You should do that thing where the eyebrow is like always visible, but for chin and shoulder. Just turn Alice into a wireframe.
Little Mac.
Polygonal Alice. Actually, that looked pretty cool. PS1 era. Maybe that'll be my next avatar. Wait a second, Sizzle. You could do PS1 3D avatars or models.
Yes.
Hmm.
Does that entail
Interesting.
just being low poly?
Mm. Give her buck and braces. Why are you trying to make me even more sexy, miss? I am in the opinion that braces make things 10 times more sexy. Glasses.
Maybe some freckles.
No.
Damn. God, don't even get me started.
Doing what? No, tell me.
Ah,
Don't leave me out.
so close.
Me and moles have a contentious relationship.
Yeah, they keep sneaking around on the ground.
And they keep spoiling my plans.
Keep turning into
Cause
cancer.
those moles.
Yeah, needless to say, I'm a hater.
That's why my hair is so pretty.
So what is exactly Topper? Just a no-hit or a speedrun achievement?
Nah, I'm going for the killer boss of a Supple achievement right now.
Ah, super.
Yeah, I saw on the achievement list.
That's kind of awkward. You have to
It is.
really time that specifically, and you have to know that you did that much damage.
Yeah. Yeah, see? I can't tell when he's just gonna die. I'm trying to get the feel of it.
I think the only real answer, does the carrot provide, pinks?
Mm, not really. He has a bit of a timing though, so I'm trying to go based on how many times he shoots at me.
Okay. Because I was going to say, it just only attack him with supers. It'll take 20 minutes, but
Mhm.
it'll get done.
Yeah, but you only get the suples, from hitting him and parrying.
Right, but if he gives pinks.
I don't think he does though.
Yeah, so that doesn't work.
Yeah. So it's a rough patch. Vegetable patch, you know what I'm saying? Mm.
I'm leaving. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I need a walk after that one.
Good timing.
Just one of those root problems.
I was gonna say good timing. I have to pee, but I feel like we need extra commentary. So I'm gonna hold it in.
It's ironic you say that. I also needed to use the restroom and was also going to use the opportunity for a bathroom break. But it looks like all of our bladders are now on standby.
Hold on. You guys go pee. I'll be entertaining with Topper.
Just basically the second time.
And then I'll
Bio
go
pick for
AFK.
everyone. Take care of
Are
your
you sure you can
physical
manage?
needs.
Topper's a lot by himself.
Oh no.
Think
Don't
I'll-
leave me
I
here.
think I'll be okay.
Oh no.
Just have a 5-minute pause. Leave Topper on his own.
Gonna come back to all of us being banned.
Not again.
I'll be Topper's co-host for 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna go get my food.
That is actually true. It is Alex's. We just went over that.
My single peanut and stalk of green onion.
Oh, a little bit too far back.
Oh, I don't know.
We're suggesting that Topper's a hospital patient.
Not
Oh,
again.
Topper, are you suicidal and/or homicidal?
Needle.
Are
I've
you
been
a
of the
fall
belief that
risk?
he's actually secretly a agent assassin.
Are you a fall risk?
I can neither conform, but I can strongly deny.
Cubes
Okay.
are very stable.
Then he doesn't need me to watch him.
Alright, I'm gonna try it for this.
Yeah, I think Topper, you should super now.
Oh my gosh.
No.
It's such perfect timing it needs.
Hey, Zane.
Who's
Risk.
joined? I personally don't know.
Again. At least this is relatively easy. Yeah. Ooh. He tall his opponent to falling. Yeah, not big, it's just tall.
I had
Alright, I go too.
I had a patient with
I see a
like
Zane.
low level dementia. That was a fall risk because he had no knees because of like a car accident, and they just rebuilt his legs without knees. Um,
Oh my.
so like because he had dementia, he kept trying to hop out of the bed. So I was like sitting with him for a few hours, and he was really easy to distract. He's real fucking quick though. So like if you even turn away for like 10 seconds, not even 10 seconds, like 3 seconds, he'd be up and like halfway to the bathroom already. But the best way to work with a person who has dementia, but it's like low level dementia, is you just talk to them about shit. And he was
Oh.
like really into music and stuff. So I'd just bring up, I'd be like, wait, hold on, don't go anywhere. Tell me about your guitar. And then that gave me like 20 minutes of him rambling before I had to like be alert for him possibly falling again.
Oh.
It's done with
Hospital.
conversation, huh?
Huh?
So you just keep them busy with conversation?
Yeah, you just keep him oriented.
Now, how
Because I'm
often can you
very
use the same conversation topic?
Well, when they have dementia, a lot.
So
It works
that makes
out.
it even easier.
I asked the same question every 30 minutes for 4 hours, and it worked every time.
Nice.
Is it safe to keep them in a loop like that?
I don't think it's unsafe
Fair enough.
because
If they don't know any,
he was enjoying talking about it. He wasn't agitated. I wasn't like
you won't
you
torture him
can't-
with the cycle,
yeah,
right?
no. We were like branching off from there because he'd bring up something different every time, and I'd ask him to elaborate on that. He says, "Well, I thought you were going pee. I see you drawing."
Well, y'all were distracted.
Okay.
Hey, Dan, what up? Nice to see you.
How'd it do?
Nice to have- Oh, let's go get your food.
Don't tell me what
So
to
I'm
do. You're
here.
my real mom.
I'll say now. Yes! Oh, 2 achievements. Missile Super and a regular Super. Nice.
Nice.
2 achievements. Boom. Alright, now what? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hooray.
The achievements you
You
can
talk with the
go
game.
for.
Top of the game froze.
I know, I went off of it. I'm looking at the achievement list here. A lot of them also do really good. So I guess that's what I'm going to go for. Let's go.
Hi, Bowler.
Good boy.
Hi, Renee.
Let's beat this on regular first.
Hey, Renee, welcome back.
Oh
And
my
hi,
gosh.
Boulder, welcome.
Nipple clamp trays? Picha, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, no, I know what that is.
You haven't
What
seen
kind
that
of
yet?
way is that to start a conversation? I just
I'm
sat
so
down.
confused.
Who wants to explain it?
Is this a kink thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Then
I'm
how don't
surprised
I
you
know
don't
about
know.
it? Yeah, right? I'm like the most degenerate person alive.
Pretty straightforward.
Oh.
Just, it's, you know,
Let me look it up.
you like, yeah, you look it up.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I've seen these.
Oh, okay. Now that she knows what it is, now I know what it is. I don't know why that works, but yeah, it's that thing that's been floating around Twitter lately, right? Yeah, it's the nipple clamps and has the strings, and it's like a yeah.
Honestly, using
I
it for a drawing tablet, not a bad
Oh.
idea.
I prefer the ones that go around the neck, though. Just like a collar, and there's a
Mhm.
ring, and then the chains go from there. But that's just because I'm like not a fan of things being connected to nipples.
Well, it's a clamp. It's not like pierced in.
Yeah, but like I've seen them mostly with pierced stuff, and my mind wanders. I'm like, oh no, please stop.
Yeah, I don't really
Rip
care
off.
for
Anyway,
pierces
Yeah.
either.
We had a situation like that in the ER a few months back, where
That would probably
it
stigmatize it.
it was different, but like girl had a nipple piercing. It got caught in like her sweater, and when she went to
Mhm.
take her sweater off, it pulled the piercing out. Yeah, so she had to come to, because it's like one of those like thick knit sweaters. So like the piercing got all tangled up into the knitting.
Yep.
And after that, I'm like, don't like this.
I could see how a medical field would deter you from certain kinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This reminds me of that Instagram guy on TikTok that would do the "Don't meet me like this," and people would just at him for anything that looked remotely phallic. Ba 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 ba.
this might be a better soup pool. Ba 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 ba.
Welcome to our acapella group.
Oh wow.
Did everyone go pee? Yeah, yes, and we all came back with musical taste.
I have not peed because I didn't have to pee. I was just going to get my food, but now I kind of have to pee. But not really. I'm like not there yet, but maybe in like 15 minutes.
Any pissers in chat?
Yo, who here has ever gone to the bathroom in their lives? Let's go.
Who here has taken a piss once in
Yeah.
their life?
Yeah, who here?
It's no
See-
piss April. Oh no. It's like no
I
shit
have a,
September.
I have a story
Oh,
about
no.
that too.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's a fun one. So
oh,
a
this is a good soup pool.
a guy was brought into the ER because he tried to OD on Benadryl, which one is not a really good drug to kill yourself with. But Benadryl has a fun side effect in males that it increases the size of your prostate. And because he took so many of the pills, his prostate grew so large that he couldn't pee. So one of the nurses had to put a catheter in, but because the prostate was so large, she couldn't get it in. And I remember because I was like a few rooms down, and all of a sudden I hear screaming. And then, like, the nurse comes out of the room and she's like, I'll try that again later, and just walks away. It was the funniest shit.
The prostate Grinch.
Oh no.
Oh.
See, the fun thing about not being a nurse yet, but working alongside the nurses, is that I just get to watch. So I'm not directly traumatized.
You get to just watch and say, wow, that sucks.
That's secondhand
Yeah.
trauma.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Ah. All right, that's fine.
You should have
How
told
does
him
it
you're in a
work?
lot of trouble.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
I just got it.
Bishojo gave me the idea when she said you're in a problem. I was like, hang on, there's something there.
Yeah. How do they do that Bisho? Do they just stick it through your belly?
Do
Like
what?
a catheter?
With a syringe. Okay, that's what I thought. I have more ER
It all
stories
holds.
that I want to talk about, but I won't because I don't want to gross everybody out.
I can do it.
The perfect time to do that.
Do it? Okay. So,
I don't know if
We
this
had a
counts
really-
as launchiness.
it's not raunchy, it's gross.
It's
We had a
painful.
drunk lady come in, and she was suicidal, which meant I had to watch her. And she was kind of pukey, so I ran to get her like the puke bag that we have on the walls, and I handed it to her. And she moved that away and took my hands and puked into my hands because she thought my hand was the puke bag.
Is she on drugs?
No, she's just real drunk.
Oh, drunk, right.
Yeah, like super drunk. And then I was like, oh, well. And I started like move away, and she like grabbed at my arm. I was like, no, don't take the bag away yet. I'm like, oh god, it's not the bag. Pocket safe. It's gross.
God, Moose!
That's fucked up.
Another fine addition to my collection.
Mm.
The worst Pokemon possible.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with Pokemon Vomit and Pokemon Diarrhea.
Yeah.
Which one would you buy? I'd probably buy Pokemon Diarrhea.
Well, generally the first one in the duo is the better one, so I'd have to go with Pokemon Vomit.
What
It's
would
got
the
a better
third one
selection.
be?
Well, hold on now. Are you implying that red is better than blue?
Yes. It's not as good as green, though.
You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head.
I don't know. I like the depressurization that comes with the second one, but the clarity that you get after the first one is also pretty nice. That's really hard. Granted, number 2 also has a lot more cleanup involved. So I think I'm gonna have to go with Vomit.
I disagree. Because, like,
Yeah.
You can only catch a Vulpix in the first one, so I'm going for that first one.
Vompix.
Gulpin.
Gulpin. Oh, Jesus.
Gulp.
Sorry, Sis. You're just never gonna be able to have a VOD that actually has sound.
Well, I mean, it's either you guys or some copyrighted song.
Not again.
My friend has this like method where she can separate the audio from the VOD so that it plays during the stream, but not whenever you record the VOD. I forget how she does it though.
You do it through OBS. You have to put it on different tracks.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I know how to do it, but I never bothered to because I'm very against effort for the most part.
Anti-effort.
Yeah, I'm anti-effort.
See, I get that, but I came to the solution ironically because I was trying to listen to YouTube on my own, and everybody else can suffer. And that was how I found out how to do that track disassociation thing. Was kind of the opposite of not wanting to do effort, but just not wanting to have my mods muted and then have Twitch breathing down my neck saying, "You're gonna get copyright stricken if you do that again, boy." I'm like, please
Well,
don't.
The reason
Sounds
I
pretty
don't do it is
unironic.
because nobody really watches VODs anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but Twitch is the one that cares. And if I get copyright stricken and all that, then I can't do emotes anymore. Or,
Well,
I don't know, I don't want to piss Twitch off.
That's what the muting is for. They mute you so you don't get copyright.
Bishojo watches clips.
Bisho makes clips. She's really good at making clips.
Is Legends ZA out yet, or have they only done directs about it?
They've only done directs.
Is that coming out on Switch as well, or just Switch 2?
It's on both, but you can pay to get the enhanced edition to carry it over if you want.
No, I'm not buying a Switch 2. Fuck them.
Too bad that sold out. That's now the precedent.
I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Anti-consumerist.
Sorry, it's already on your Amazon wish list.
No.
It's already on your throne.
That's what a pre-order
No.
means, actually. It just auto-orders it for you.
How convenient.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah.
Friends don't let friends buy.
At least not in the
Yeah.
first month.
Wait for a game to come out first.
Hmm.
A couple games.
Yeah, not just
Donkey Kong.
World Tour.
It's why I still don't have a PS5.
Yep.
The only way to get me to buy a PS5 is a new Infamous game. That's it.
I was really mad when Kingdom Hearts finally came out on PC because I bought a PS4 specifically to play Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, but
Imagine
didn't it
my
take,
shock
like,
when I
4
didn't have to
years
do
come
that.
over?
It did take 4 years, but
Still,
it's the principle.
yeah. There's just no real reason to have a console these days.
Top us
Except
from
for-
ZA right now.
A Nintendo one, I guess,
That's
but
crazy.
Nah, you just gotta, yo-ho,
Legendary.
pirate it.
We don't advocate piracy on Sizzle Real
of
Enterprises.
course not.
Checks out.
Definitely not Nintendo games because they will end you.
They'll find
They'll
me.
fuck around. Yeah, they'll find you.
Go see Bronze
Good.
does.
I want Mario to find me.
Remember how they have that one dude basically working for Nintendo for slavery? Or as slavery?
As slavery?
Yeah,
He is a
portion-
slave for Nintendo.
A portion of everything he makes throughout the rest of his life goes to Nintendo.
Yeah.
Like the Disney porn fault. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. it just magically becomes their property.
Well, no, it's because he like what was he? Was he the one who like figured out how to crack the Nintendo shut?
Oh, the
Was
guy
it
that made the Yuzu
3DS?
or the dolphin.
I don't know. It's one of them.
The 3DS?
I think it was the 3DS. And Nintendo found him and was like, "Hey, you work for us now, and also you're working for free." And the courts were like, "Yeah, this is fine." And I'm like, "What the fuck? This is actually slavery."
Fucked around and found
Isn't-
out.
He doesn't have a choice.
10
Well.
does what the rest of the world won't allow.
That could have gone better. You hear about the Sierra Mist incident?
Like the soda?
Yeah. The
How it's,
soda
like,
no longer
starry now?
exists.
Yeah, it's starry.
Did Sierra hit?
Yeah. Nah, it's starry now.
Starry is actually so the formula is slightly different, and I think Starry is better.
It's literally the same thing. It's just a different brand.
No, different. I can taste
No.
it. Don't lie to me.
It's the same thing. I hate to break it to you.
Don't do it. The only thing I miss is the Sierra Mist cranberry. That
I want
shit
Sierra
was
Mist
awesome.
cranberry.
It was so good.
I miss RC Cola commercials.
They miss you too.
Mist, past tense.
Mm-hmm. See, everybody should drink Fago.
No,
But why?
because
Don't you like
Sprite is really the only good soda.
only if it's from McDonald's? If you get it from McDonald's, they have that special formula. So it's extra fizzy. It tastes like TV static on your tongue.
I mean, yeah, it is a better kind, but that doesn't make normal Sprite not as good.
It's true. I'm a slut for Dr. Pepper, though.
Interesting.
I love that shit. Have you ever had Dr. Pepper? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
It's kind of just a worse Pepsi.
Hold on. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Try me.
Slash ban from Discord. Oh, I could do that.
I've been banned for
I was
less.
about to get mad, but then I remembered who said it. And I was like, oh yeah, that's his thing. See, the problem with trolling too much is
I'm not trolling. It's
you
just
lose.
the truth.
It
No,
doesn't
see,
taste anything
what,
like Pepsi.
Why
when you're
does
so
everyone think I'm
aggressively wrong
trolling?
so frequently, you just
What the hell
lose
have I
all
been
the
wrong
credibility
about?
to be mad at your opinions.
I haven't been wrong on anything though, and I'm not trying to troll. I'm just explaining how it is.
No.
Pepsi, it's Pepsi, Coca-Cola, and Dr. Pepper in terms of like those dark sodas.
They have caffeine, but like that's as far as it goes.
I think Coke has an energy drink. But most of the companies do now. I know Mountain Dew has an energy drink. I don't think Pepsi does yet. I don't know. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's awesome.
See, chat has no immunity to his opinions, and they're all going fucking buck wild.
Oh, hold on. There's a chat. I
They don't know.
forgot.
Two chats.
Have you not been watching chat?
No,
They're streaming.
I was drawing.
Yeah, you're in front of 1,000,000 people right now.
Live studio audience.
I'm in front of
There's a
19
laugh track
literally
going
people.
on
canceled.
right now.
Shit.
Wait, 19.
It's not that Dr. Pepper's bad. It's just not as good as Pepsi. Like, specifically cold Pepsi, not that warm shit.
Next thing you know it, you're going to be saying that you call it pop instead of soda.
No, I call it a drink. Honestly, I've never really called it a soda.
I call it pop.
Trying to triangulate where he's from.
Anyone who calls it pop has France issues.
I'm Chicago,
What
so
the-
like pop makes sense.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that
cute.
checks out. That's northeast.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know
Yeah.
where Chicago is.
It's a country, South American country.
Yeah, it's South American country.
Checks out.
We're known for our gangland shootings.
Unlike America.
And yeah. We also have America's clit.
Mhm.
Fucking hate the bean.
Sorry,
I
Alice.
wanna-
According
I
to
want-
Renee, you're going in the pit.
I want to destroy the bean. Like, actually. I'm going to kill that thing.
Okay. A little aggressive.
It deserves it, though.
Fair enough.
Show, look up the melting point of the bean. I would do it, but I don't want the FBI to track me.
Hey, he Topper did it. He hit it with the super.
Yeah, I already did that. I'm gonna see what win can I get. Big money, big money, big money.
I'll be honest, when you mentioned the melting point of the bean, I got confused because I thought you were referring to girl parts.
Yeah, I was still on the. I mean, no, I was caught on.
You got beamed.
But no, they're talking about the artistic masterpiece that is the bean.
The bean. Oh, the Chicago bean. Yeah.
Yes.
Masterpiece and
Yeah.
huge air quotes.
It's got a fancy name.
They're actually
the
a bean in Chicago.
Yeah.
I gotta beat this guy fast, though.
It's a
Sheesh.
giant
call it-
black bean or steel. I think
It's
they were talking about
silver.
painting it black out of protest, but it's like a giant stainless steel bean.
It's actually called Skygate, but you have to call it the bean because the creator hates when people call it the bean, and that guy is a piece of shit.
Dude, if he didn't want to be called the bean, he shouldn't have made it so bean shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Get bean, loser.
That's a fucking
Jesus,
bean.
Topper.
That's a silver gummy from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Gummy bean.
People also underestimate how
Oh,
fucking huge it
yeah.
is.
The pink bean.
I'm surprised. Normally
Yeah,
people
so-
can't find the bean.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's in fucking Chicago.
That's
was a
how hard it
euphemism.
is.
That's how hard
Yeah, we have-
it's in Chicago.
have-
Just a bunch
we
of
have
frustrated
America's foot
husbands in Chicago looking around. God damn it, where is it?
Didn't I say Cloudgate? Did I say Skygate? I don't fucking care, Nacho. It's the bean. Who cares? That Kapoor guy made it. The one that apparently made like the black is black and then put a copyright on it and was suing people.
I thought we were done owning black things.
What?
Oh, I meant people. That was bad.
What?
Something owning black and
What the fuck?
Really depends what state you're in.
Oh my gosh.
God.
the Confederates were actually very serious about color theory.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's fine.
I don't mind the jokes made on my stream, but reminder, we're also streaming on Topper's stream.
No, I also
And he is
muted
playing
everything,
Cuphead,
it's
which is
fine.
known for its historical era.
Yeah, we might offend his viewers.
Or make them enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic.
Depending on which side of the 1920s you're on.
Awfully close. Let's not get hit.
I think it's fine because all Cuphead players are known racists.
Well, they believe in the devil, so
Topper's not beating the allegations.
I need
I'm
to
a
finish that
completionist
game.
for a reason.
Uh-oh, did chat disconnect? Did Topper manually disconnect? No, we're good.
Nope, he's there.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're still
Yeah.
connected. You're good.
Yeah, it works.
Weird. I hate the fucking feature. It barely works. Because I'm not able to see the dual viewers now. When I like mouse over.
Oh, that is interesting though.
Okay.
It breaks sub emotes. I did top hop on Topper's stream, and top hop works, but it just turns into top hop on Sizz. Maybe it's animated emotes? No, because Renee. That's weird. I don't know why
Well-
top hop did that.
Renee is using a Twitch global emote, so it might be different. Yeah, what about that one? This is Rage.
Hang on, there might be two different versions of top hop. There we go. Okay. One of them is the actual Twitch emote. The other one's like a Franker Z or something.
Mhm.
That explains it. I'm gonna get my food now.
yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
right back.
Ow.
All right.
It still hit. Ow. Good to know.
That attack makes a pink thing to parry off of?
Yeah. It's like an extra
But-
bonus thing.
But
I'm just trying to get the time down. I beat this fight hitless. I just didn't do it fast enough for that S-Fink. I go fast. Ooh.
see me.
Yeah. That's the same with the supers.
So, like, do they practice voring each other and turning into slot machines, or was this, like, inspired?
They all brothers, so
That makes this worse.
yeah.
you don't eat your brother.
No.
Do you think they cook when they do this?
Hmm?
Yeah, I
They
think
croak?
they cook. Yeah.
Boo.
You know, I'm like,
I just remembered underboob isn't allowed on Twitch.
a what?
Underboob isn't allowed on Twitch.
Yeah, only side boob.
You better draw fucking spandex for a moment. At least for the sake of the line art.
Like a big arrow that says this is actually like a full body suit.
Yeah, this is just a reference piece.
Yeah, you do wear a man in undershirt now.
Interesting.
They'll never notice.
Nobody will ever know.
It's a cool brush.
Roundabout.
What kind of brush is that?
I'll post it in the thing. It's my favorite brush to use while sketching.
I mean, this is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be
this
fixed
is
in
why I
post,
did
right?
this.
Sweating emoji.
And the last time I had it. Oh wait, I'm just gonna export it again. What am I thinking?
Oh, okay. I get it.
Hey,
I
you
get
got my
what to do.
favorite sketching brush. In case anyone wants to use it with Clip Studio.
Ooh. Wiggly pen.
Doubt this will work on Krita, but I shall hold on to it.
You can just take any round brush and just put the texture like this sort of cloudy texture on it.
Kind of like a mid opacity thing so that it layers on itself.
Yeah. In some kind of blending setting, I think.
Kind of looks like a noise brush.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'll tweak it around on some pencils, figure out how to make that.
I can't find where to put it, so I'll just save it for now in a
Yeah, I
junk
did it.
folder.
Ooh. Yeah.
This makes Alice's sticking her hands between the boobs really awkward because her hand is going
Yes.
under the tank top thing now.
The fogs are
And
cooked.
just kind of vacuuming around her hand.
Next boss.
I see. We take those for now.
One thing at a time.
Of the one of the times I was banned on Twitch, it was happened twice. One of them was an animation I made on Twitch where one character was doing gymnastics on top
Correct.
of a dude. And she lands on the dude's groin and it springs up and shoots her into the air.
Even better, it was hand to groin, so it wasn't even like suggestive. It was pretty not suggestive.
So
It
it
was
was like a
quite autistic,
springboard kind of
actually.
thing?
Kind of not really. It's a flat surface, and then it sproings, causing her to sproing. And then it goes back down again to being a flat surface. So it's
Okay.
not like it's there, and she springs off of it. She just springs off of nothing.
Kind of like that. That there's that one animation, the girl bending over and dude's like laptop shoots off of his lap.
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes.
Hmm.
Here we
I'll
go.
try to find it later.
I have it right here. Enjoy.
Yep, there it is. Sprawling. Sprawling.
Huh.
Hey.
Who would have thought that Sis could have just exploded into stardom 7 years earlier if she just squeezed?
Oh no.
Used your foot.
I just think this guy.
Perfect landing every time.
Oh yeah, the ass grab. Thanks for remembering, Moose. I couldn't remember what my second band was about.
That's impressive. I didn't even remember that.
And because of those two bands, I no longer had the ability to upload emotes as I wanted them.
That's Twitch. Have you tried using what was it called, like Pixel or some other streaming services?
Yeah, it's kind of lame because whoever uses it on your stream would have to download it, right?
Checks out.
I think whatever limits or ban or whatever they put on me ended anyway because I got a bunch of emotes yesterday or earlier this week. I got them uploaded almost instantly. There was just a few that went through like sort of review process.
Wonder if they finally chilled out. He's been not offensive for 2 years, 3 years.
I've been
He's
not
probably
streaming
okay.
for 3 years, so yeah, that counts.
Who is counting?
I got all the emotes from the RPG thing I made. Blondie
Yeah.
over this side, doll VTuber, so doll joins. Totally forgot to do that.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, easiest way to draw ball joints is to just draw it normal and then do the joints.
And she's like a doll?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Got food?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Howdy, howdy.
Why are you saying my name, Moose? What's going on? Talking shit. Caught you.
The only thought would be
I think it was about relating to Sis talking about how he forgot about the doll joints, and Moose is just making the connection for the rest of chat that it's Alice Doll TV.
VT.
VT, right? VTuber, not television.
It used to be TV. But I hated it. I also hate the VT, but unfortunately, somebody has Alice Doll.
Damn.
There's nothing I can do about it. Because they're just active enough that I can't steal the name.
Hey everybody, it's me, actual Alice Doll.
I thought about changing it to like my character name, which was Alice Marinette, but then I'd have to like go back and change all my links and all my shit, and that's just pain in the ass. Smart.
that.
My stream. So what everybody have for dinner?
Goes.
Soup.
Salmon.
Soup. Salmon.
Yeah, it was good.
I accidentally went grocery shopping while hungry, which means I now
Oh,
have 6
no.
cans of lasagna soup that I should not have bought.
Okay,
The hell is
Garfield.
lasagna soup?
It's like soup, but with the flavorings of Chef Boyardee lasagna.
That sounds horrifying.
It's
I
amazing.
want it.
It's
Yeah, I don't want it. Take it back.
no, I'll keep it.
I'll take one.
But I don't want it.
Lasagna, my favorite thing.
Okay, I didn't
That
ask. I don't
Monday.
want it.
I'll keep it. Why are you afraid?
You should only buy things that I want to eat, which is primarily creamy peanut butter.
Okay, I do
Bread
have creamy
optional.
peanut butter.
Yeah, just eat it off the spoon.
Yeah. I went grocery shopping after physical therapy today. And I got ingredients for hot pot, which is what was for dinner. It's pretty tasty.
Nice. We had a hot pot last night. I did like some sort of pork roast thing.
Nice.
We have this crazy little pressure cooker, so it cooks it in 2 hours instead of 6. The texture is a little bit the same, but you can't beat 6-hour hot potting.
I'm gonna go 8 hours.
I don't cook. I just know it takes all day.
So the nice part about hot pot is like the only time it actually takes to do stuff is like cutting things up. That's it.
That's what my mom keeps saying.
Yeah.
She's like, just cook. It's easy. I'm like, no.
Anyone can cook.
It's true, anyone can cook.
I cooked spaghetti on Sunday. That was nice.
When the pot is hot.
I also you put ground beef in our spaghetti. It's really tasty.
Yeah, flexible.
I think my mom does it to piss my dad off because my dad was born in Italy. And she likes to butcher Italian dishes just to make him angry.
Hey, Marcel, what up, bitch? And Marches, hey.
How are you? Head. Straight from the Sizz vault. Unfrozen.
Thank you. Got me some coffee.
It's almost midnight.
See your point. That was the last of the coffee. Wish I had more.
Make some more.
You can really just do that.
Not just like coffee.
Motherfucker, don't tempt me. I shouldn't have more.
You got a favorite brew, I'm sure. Just pull that one out. It's special occasion.
Okay. You don't know the powers you're messing with, alright? He's
Sizzle,
Cuban.
put the undershirt back on.
Says no.
They make insane coffee.
Insane.
They basically make crystal meth into liquid form.
99% pure.
Is it like by concentration or by flavor?
Yes. They don't drink ordinary coffee. They're not capable of it.
Nah,
To them, ordinary coffee is water.
it's like that
I was about to
Australian
say.
black coffee.
Yeah, like how Australians drink beer for coffee.
Mhm.
I got all my Australian facts from The Simpsons. Topper, you're getting really bad RNG with this Star Lady.
Yeah. I'm not used to the AO fights.
Because like she's supposed to be able to turn into like 6 different like Aztec things, and
yeah. I
you've
don't like
only
the
ever
Archer.
gotten like 2 of them. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding the fight, and it is totally scripted.
It's
I've seen
kinda
3
randomized.
different forms: the bull, the twins, and the Archer. Right now, I feel like I'm still in the practice phase of understanding how to fight this. Yeah.
Stupid.
Okay, is this too much?
What do you mean too much?
I'm putting on
It can never be enough.
You're just making it a straight up strain. Are you gonna fill that in between?
Twitch.
Good question. Let me check the art tag. I don't know.
Oh, we'll see. If Twitch bans me, we'll have the answer.
Meh. Wouldn't that be 3 strikes you're out?
The first 2 strikes were a while ago. Maybe they've reset.
Hopefully.
Probably.
Do you care if they reset?
And like a bad Twitch, I'll just move to YouTube.
Disappointing but understandable.
Not a huge difference.
It is to me.
Emotes.
Events.
Emoji.
Okay, I'll try not to get banned on Twitch.
Yay, burkas for everybody.
Okay, that would be you too. You weren't the bikini on stream, right?
No.
A little bit.
I don't think Toppers wore a bikini on stream.
I was a little scared too. But if I'm doing it in VR chat or hot tub category, I think I should be fine.
Hear that? If it's a hot
what?
tub category, you should be fine.
Oh, okay. The what category?
Hot tub.
Hot tub, I see.
Hot tub and
Just gotta draw hot tubs.
beaches. Beaches, pools, and hot tubs. Which are specifically hot tubs that you can only get into at Pizza Hut.
Oh.
No,
Well,
not hot
tubs to
tubs.
hut.
I don't want to jinx it, Topper's Gaming.
Oh no. My skill.
It's
leaving me.
That only works on me. Flag only applies to me. Oh, damn. You're right, I jinxed it. Topper got hit.
Every time.
Okay, understood. Flag is universal. Nobody is safe from the death flags.
She left me to death. Oh.
The flag only works on dev stream.
Unfortunately. I think you glitched her.
Just
No,
a
there she goes.
small amount. Didn't beat it at least.
You did it.
You did it.
Yay!
Not fast enough. Too many hits.
Oh, we're going for S rank?
Yeah. I'm shooting for it. To be even faster though.
I guess the only way to do it faster would be to use the torpedo nukes.
I guess.
And
Do they
land
do
them.
that much damage? The super duper? I'm launching the regular attacks thinking they do more damage, but maybe I gotta save it up. Anyways, I'm gonna take my BRB here.
Cuphead. Which does more damage?
Sizzle. I look hot.
Yes.
Thank you.
I just yawned and like hurt my jaw real bad. That's
Amazing.
I guess so some kind of pain like and that was weird. I expect jaw pain to be like in the back of the mouth, but it was in the front.
Like near your chin.
Yeah.
Weird.
I get tongue cramps sometimes if I open my jaw too wide.
Topo's back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
So, have you eat things that are too big?
Yeah, like burgers.
Bulga. Howdy.
Cats.
Not the cats.
Unhinges his jaw. Swallows it whole.
I thought that was a snake.
I'm saying he
Oh.
eats the cats.
I can see how snakes and cats can be confused for each other, but
No, I'm
Mhm.
eating it.
yeah, I know,
They
that's what I'm
both have
saying.
things.
Mm.
Oh. What's faster to hit? Super or regular super?
Yeah, so I was reading up on it, right?
Yeah.
Apparently Chalice is really bad, apparently, for
This?
the plane fights. Um,
That, you know what? That explains so much. Because she has this triple shot. And I guess that just splits up the damage too much.
yeah, and some people are singing its praises for some of the specific fights that have minions, but it's really down to preference, and the relics, if you're using the heart relic, apparently that can harm you as well because you're not dealing damage. So the heart relics are really more of a crutch than anything. Because if you're not supposed to be getting hit anyway, you might as well, get the DPS thing to just make it faster.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Regular Cuphead.
Yeah, I think you just picked coffee. That's what these people are suggesting as well.
Copy. Cuphead? Copy.
And if you have the DLC, they heavily recommend the Divine Relic or the Parry Ring.
Divine Relic. For the airplane fight?
Yeah.
What
I'll assume you
relics?
know what that means.
I don't know if I do.
To be fair, you are missing 2 relics.
I am. But they're both hot ones, I think. Jinx can inflicts baby status ailments.
Cuphead. Divine Relic. Let's see. I don't know what this means.
Maybe I gotta put on the coffee. Maybe that'll apply. Let's try it.
So, if this chart is to be believed, it's kind of like unlocking the Lost on Binding of Isaac.
Uh-huh. I never put much thought into the airplane fights. That may be part of the problem here. I just don't know.
So you did the first half where you got the gravestone puzzle. So
Mhm.
you need to upgrade the cursed relic.
You can do that?
Sorry.
This
Apparently my
game's
door was
crazy.
open. Upgrading the cursed relic, you have to do a bunch of different fights.
Hmm.
They
This
must
really
be
does
beaten
feel
with the cursed
faster.
relic equipped.
I bet that's an achievement though, which means
I don't know why
gotta
they're
do it.
mentioning points. They're mentioning point values, and that doesn't make sense because it's like, can you just farm one boss fight and get the points, or?
That sounds possible. Oh my gosh. I have an idea. Ow. Yeah, the regular soup was easy to understand. Right.
Who's turn? Um, which one? Her right arm? Put on her hip.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Hip would work. Pulling on bikini would work. Um,
Hmm.
I don't know.
Someone new into the chat. Howdy who.
Hey.
Silver Wolf Club.
Oh, did I give you a link to the stream? I forgot to.
Is it on the live stream channel?
Yeah.
8 times though is a lot.
8 times.
Maybe pulling on it a little too much. I'm not just saying that because I already drew the bikini and I don't want to redraw it.
No, you're
Or
right.
part of it.
It just doesn't flow right.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of putting your hand on your hip, and then you could do like finger indents into that area. Everybody likes a good
Yes.
finger indent, right?
Yes.
It's funny, right? I don't like the little leg straps, but I do like when the hand presses in.
Wait, what do
Oh,
you mean
that
leg
environment
straps?
sounds good. Oh, gee.
Like those little individual straps that go around their thighs. Skin indentation things.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Dragon's Dogma 2, right? Been playing that. Was wondering why I had mixed reviews at the same time. Didn't care at all. Just the second it went on sale, I went and grabbed it. But no, I can see that now. It's really just a rework of the first game. Only actually adds like maybe 4 new enemy varieties, and actually gets
You know,
rid of a few.
I
Gets
heard
rid
that
of you.
like up front, it's real good, and then like after you're playing for a while, you start to like see the seams, and you're like, wait a second, it tricks you.
Like the fast travel
But it still
method
plays
they
well,
added.
right?
Yeah, it plays good. It plays. It's like Dragon's Dogma, which plays fun as fuck. Is one of the favorite games ever. Plays better with mods. They had a lot of fun doing.
What kind of mods are you using?
Mods that add abilities. I should check actually. I don't remember exactly. I'll look. Fluffy is the name of the mod manager. Let's see, one thing changes the hairstyles. The boot modifier mod. Maximized it on Milana, minimized it on Wally. Color grading adjustment, because Dragon's Dogma by default looks really gray, and this one just makes it more colorful. No job requirements for clothing. That one's the big one. It's motherfucker.
You're wrong, Moose. Hold on. Moose is saying untrue things. It says mana is stored in the boobs. That's not
That's what
true.
Sis said, though.
Yeah, I said
Well,
that.
Sis is wrong too. Both of you are wrong. It's actually stored in the com. And I have video proof. Hold on, I gotta look up the hentai.
I know which one you're
It's
talking
been-
about. It's a good one.
It's been a while.
no.
It's based on an old JRPG.
I recognize that sentiment.
It wasn't Dragon Pink, was it?
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to beat you to it.
It was Dragon Pink. Wait, no, it wasn't. Was it? Yeah, it was. It was Dragon Pink. Yeah. So Dragon
Isekai
Pink.
Harem Montagori.
Dragon
Monogatari.
Pink. No, Dragon Pink.
I guess it's not an original concept.
Dragon Pink is from like 1990.
So it might be the original.
Yeah.
This one's just an
So
isekai.
Dragon Pink is from Pink Pineapple. They also had an actual JRPG because back in the day they used to have actual hentai RPGs that would then be turned into hentais.
That trend's coming back a little bit.
Yeah, it's coming back. It never really left. Like we always had rants. Mind you, rants can't really call a JRPG because every game is a completely fucking different genre, and for some reason, they nail whatever genre they're doing perfectly. Like all the rants games, you can remove all the sex stuff, and they still be like S tier games. It's wild.
Given how
Anyways,
Rance approaches conflict resolution, I don't know that I'm allowed to comment.
fair. But how many games do you actually get to play an actual villain?
True. And just go completely unhinged, and the game basically encourages it. Oh, but whether or not the super missile or the torpedo was better entirely
Yeah.
depends on how wide the boss that you're fighting is. If the torpedo thing can do 3 chomps, then the missile is better. But if you cannot get 3 chomps out, then the torpedo is better.
I see. So it depends.
Yeah, in this case, she's kind of
Small.
not thick.
But when she becomes
so-
a moon, then the small ones would be better.
Yeah. When she becomes a moon, she gets thick as fuck.
Yeah. Full moon.
Thick.
Yeah, thick with 2 C's.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know it's real.
Also, tell me how
Actually,
this
ACC.
UFO attack works. It kills me
Yeah.
every time.
Thick.
Yeah, I see where the A is now.
Alright, the red ones react to me. The yellow ones just suck.
Oh, that's how they work. You're always at the
Yeah.
back whenever you get hit by the red one, so I thought they just activated in the back.
Yeah, no, I think I finally figured out red reacts, but yellow has a real timing. So it's all reeled. That worked out pretty good, though. Ow. I think I'm getting it.
You're really feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
I'm really feeling it. Let's get it.
That's terrifying, Jericho.
Oh, yeah, I've had that happen without even watching a stream.
Everything is listening.
No, literally. Like, me and I was walking around with a client around a house. They were talking about how to remodel it, and I was getting kind of bored. So I was like, you know what? You just have to tear out the wall and have the faucet come down from the ceiling, like one of those fire sprinklers. And I swear to God, that night on my Facebook reels, it was like, here's a faucet that comes from the ceiling.
Wow,
I was
how
like,
convenient.
that's so insanely specific.
Yeah.
And you found a video of it and then recommended it to me.
Like this is like actually true. You could, if you have a smart TV, you could just say something at it, and not a few hours later, you'll start getting ads on your computer. It's fucked up.
Meanwhile, I have a Dojin I haven't been able to find since 2012, and it just continues to fucking elude me, even with the assistance of AI.
Why can't the listening in devices benefit me when I need it?
Exactly. Just be
What
degenerate a
is-
little bit.
What's the Dojin? I might be able to help. What's it about?
So they're in a tower or something, and if they come, they lose.
Okay. Give me 20 minutes.
Oh, that one.
And the guy, the girl finishes the challenge, and then the guy's like, "You're not done yet," and he appears behind her, and then he disappears, and she gets disappointed, and that was the funniest panel ever, because their entire thing is trying not to lose, and she was disappointed that this guy just fucking dipped, and then he teleports back in and says that the key to your heart has been opened, or something, and that line was just so hard that I remembered it for 15 years now, and simply being able to recite that panel is not enough.
Howdy.
Oh yeah, and then she loses like instantly.
You say the guy teleported?
Yeah. Literally teleports behind you.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kingdom Hearts 2. The key to your heart is open.
Kingdom Hearts is come.
This is my kingdom. Goodness. Whoa.
Incredible. In Kingdom Hearts 2, you can become.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah.
I used to be pretty bashful about it, but at this point, I just want closure. I don't care what it takes.
No matter the cost.
Legit. I was thinking of, like, if I ever became Elon Musk wealthy, just hiring an assistant and making that their job. You have 1 week. Find it.
So how's
Here's a plane
progress?
ticket to Japan. I don't care what it takes.
How status update? Please solve. I can't move.
The crushing weight. I've tried practically every tag I can think of. Nothing works.
What are the tags? I assume the big R.
I think so. Other
Okay.
than that, it was like, standard tentacle stuff.
Ooh, tentacles. Okay.
Yeah, because that was
makes it
one
a
of the
lot easier
challenges.
for me.
I also tried exhibitionism or voyeurism because they have like a camera because when they're waiting for their turn, they're like in a lobby or something, and they do commentary. There was a scene where a teddy bear or something somehow turns into a monster. That was weird.
Is it wrestling?
Honestly, I have no idea. I would not. It would not surprise me because it was one of those things where it wanted to be everything, and it was just kind of all over the place.
Going to link you one. It
It's not Secret
doesn't
Journey.
have. It doesn't have tentacles though. But where the fuck is the Discord at? Just
Oh, is it? I don't know if I have it so that friends only. Let me just add you. Oh no, you can text me actually. Never mind.
Does that look familiar?
Yeah, I found this one when I was asking Grok about it. No,
Grok?
actually,
Kind of
Grok.
Out of all
Okay,
the- out of all the
unironically,
AI
Grok.
used Grok.
Okay, unironically, Grok. Somebody asked for sauce in a thread on Twitter, and Grok actually came out and was like, "It's this," and everybody lost their fucking minds.
You use
But no,
Grok, but you still call it Twitter.
Grok didn't randomly change its name after 20 years.
20 years.
I don't know how long Twitch has been around. Twitter.
Ah.
I don't know. If Elon Musk wants to pull a fucking Prince, formerly known as Prince, that's his prerogative. I'm gonna call it Twitter. Yeah, Moose can tell I'm having a stroke.
Well, maybe we were talking about Dojin.
Not that kind.
Sorry, I couldn't pass up the joke.
It was good. Man gets things straight with this upset. Okay, it's literally my Moby Dick. Sometimes I will stay up until 5 a.m. trying to find it and just going through the records of like page 200 on the search archives.
No,
I may lose
I
these
understand.
things in pursuit of a dream.
I did the same thing. It took me literally like 10 years to find the thing, and I finally found it. And now, here's the shit kicker. I don't even remember what it was again. Because I found it and I was like, wow, this isn't as good as I remembered. And it just sort of like faded.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid it's going to be mid, or it's going to be
It
so
will be.
controversial it's going to get me canceled for asking to find what it was again, because I can't remember. I know it was definitely anime, but beyond that, I don't remember what the characters looked like, because I was in high school. The One Piece of Dojin.
The One Piece,
One Piece is real!
real! Can we get
Crying
much
Chopper. If you guys ever see me posting Crying Chopper with no context on Twitter, you know why, and only you guys. And everybody's gonna
And
fucking
everyone
pop
else.
off. They're gonna be like, he found it! The random degenerate from that one stream found it! Got proclaimed a national holiday.
So high.
You know, the moment you find it, though, you're just gonna lose like another one that you really wanted to find, and the search continues.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey Paw Curl. You've now forgotten about victim girls. Somebody laughed at that. Somebody's awful.
It was Topper.
What?
Top Roger.
In other news, this is looking great.
Up the side, please. Thank you, Moose.
I actually got
Nice.
pacifist on 2 levels already. Yeah, on 2 of them. So far so good. I don't
It
know
got
why,
so
but
bad I made an MS Paint comic of it and put it into Grok saying, "Does it look like this?" It didn't work. Because I thought, if it can find a sauce based on a panel, surely my half-baked panel should be good enough for it to be able to find that too. But now I'm concerned that Grok went through so many degenerate websites that I'm basically on a watch list.
AI fails us once again.
True.
so close yet so far.
You said it's not Victim Girls?
It very well might be like one of the early versions because we're talking back in like 2012 or earlier because I was in high school, so that kind of sets a time limit.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have been like one of their first issues that they released. Wouldn't that be ironic though? It was right there the entire time. It was basically the McDonald's of Dojins.
I mean, I've had that. I was looking for one thing for a really long time, and it was always like right there. But like the memory of it, it's so rose tinted that when you see the real thing, it looks completely alien.
Mm-hmm. A lot of times they are hidden in like compilations and shit. And like you skim through it, it's like, I don't recognize that. And then you decide to do like a deeper read. And it's like 3 pages in like a 200-page thing.
My version's
That's
better.
what I'm starting to think it might as well be. And they're not even connected at all. I was just too young to understand what a compilation was.
It had everything in it.
It had everything in it. I don't know why. The artist was just real maniac. Oh, it was an anthology. I'm sorry, Topper. That was just a series of bad luck.
It was. I was going for the 5 super invincibility thing, but I couldn't hit it in time. It's fine. Gotta keep trying.
Moose, speaking of, there was like it was like Dragon's Dogma or something commercial that had White Rabbit as their theme song, and I didn't know what White Rabbit was at the time because as a teenager I just didn't listen to music at all, so I was severely uncultured, and I couldn't find White Rabbit until college. Yeah, it's good. I just wish it was a little bit longer. That's what she said. Wait. Chat, I just cooked myself.
Yeah, just let that silence hang.
Think about it this way. If you draw feet, more chance it'll go viral. Mm-hmm.
Counterpoint.
Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet.
For free, though.
Hello, Marches.
Marches.
Very late evening.
Oh, hey, Marches.
How you?
I was looking for you in chat. I forgot people can walk into this.
Yeah, we've also got Silver Wolf here, but they're muted.
Get back in yawning. I get really scared about yawning right now. Jaw's still aching
It's
a little.
her. Was that me? I'm kind of sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight.
I should too.
By early, I mean like 2 a.m.
Let's say define early.
Usually my limit is 5 a.m. because I start work at 3. So as long as I'm up by like 1.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Dragon's Dogma. I just saw the fucking symbol there on the desktop. That's
You
really
can stream
important. I could. I was recording it a few
Good.
times before.
Yeah.
I was streaming it like 2 streams ago. I streamed it a little bit. Just to show off one of the cities. But anyway, mod that's really important to get is the multiple saves mod, because no Dragon's Dogma game ever comes with that.
Yeah.
I was talking about the disappointing parts of it. I was thinking like, okay, the Beholder is like an end game enemy, and like I'm expecting it to find it in the end game dungeon of Dragon's Dogma 2, which is where you found it in Dragon's Dogma 1. So I looked it up like 2 days ago, and really disappointing. There's no Beholder in Dragon's Dogma 2. Even more disappointing, there's no endgame dungeon in Dragon's Dogma 2.
Really?
Yeah,
The
once
fuck? Why?
once the
I
world
thought they had
changes
time for this one.
into its apocalypse form, that's what they consider the finality of it. There's no Everfall. Also,
What are
apparently
they
there's some sort of
thinking?
time limit applied to the apocalypse world too. Not sure what that's about. Weird decisions. The end game just gets kind of cruddy, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Game dungeons means darker risen like content either, which is a huge complaint everyone has.
So is my bikini going to be solid gold?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It'll be kind of hard to move around in it, but the sacrifices you have to make for fashion.
True. Fashion is suffering.
Ugh.
Beauty is pain, Moose.
Hey, Sis, can you help me walk through something?
Oh, it's spicy,
Still not
gross.
fast enough.
Hi, Kevin Spicy.
I hate that guy.
Is there a Kevin Mild?
There used to be.
Tender
Yeah.
and mild.
Kevin
No, you're
Tenders?
gross.
Can we fire Death?
What kind of cannon? Like a circus cannon or like a howitzer?
I like the no cannon option myself.
I don't like that option.
Maybe the unpopular option, Dev.
Yeah.
Would you like it more if it had nuts?
That's a lot of nuts.
Like circus nuts?
Peanuts, walnuts, and coconut shells.
Hoo-ha.
Sizzle, I know you're already far along, but that arm is looking a little iffy. Mine.
Going through GG's.
Yeah. Like, I like the idea, but, like,
Stretched out a little.
perspective is a little
Right.
off, I feel.
And actually, I changed Alice's mind. We're changing the character.
What are we doing?
I changed her mind for you.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Understandable.
What
it
character?
doesn't matter that Sis has worked on this for the last 2 hours. We're changing course.
At least it's faster.
No arm.
Listen, my superpower is pointing out what he's doing wrong and yelling at him about it.
No, that's everyone's superpower.
You must be new here. We've been bullying Sis since you have.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know.
There we go, how's that?
But this angle works too because now I could be like pulling the string down
Yeah.
instead of pushing it up or outwards.
That would explain Gigi's expression.
It needs to be contextual.
The top could be midway falling off from the top.
Oh.
If that would work, maybe.
Actually insane.
I think it'd be hot, but it's up to the committee.
Nah, I rolled a pair of scissors.
Have full exercise walk safe policy.
New OSHA approved bikini strap snippers.
You're allowed
Exactly.
to run with them.
For when you really need to snip on the run.
Mm-hmm. Moose says hot take, but he likes circus peanuts. I've never had them. Aren't they
What
kinda like
differentiates
styrofoamy?
them? Oh,
I
that's
think you're
Both.
thinking of
interesting.
packing peanuts.
Both are pretty good.
Or-
I've definitely eaten a packing peanut before. Like the biodegradable ones that like melt when they're wet.
Had a sniffle.
Hey, Lapipi's here too.
Sus. The sus gang.
Oh,
Hold on,
Lapipi,
I
if that's
didn't
what
say-
shocks you, you are in for a hell of a VOD.
I never said they were good. I just said I ate one before. I put a lot of things in my mouth that I shouldn't.
Oh, the Peepee's EP.
The packing peanuts. The packing peanuts.
Took you a minute.
Oh,
Topper.
jeez. Yeah. I can't be the chat too often. I'm dying over here.
Literally.
No, I would not. No, absolutely not. Do not eat them.
Unless you're like really hungry.
One out of 5 stars. Yeah, about. Because when your saliva melts it down, it's just sort of like this gooey, slimy mess, and it's pretty gross. Well, you can't have less than 1 star.
That's good.
Okay, but Lapipi, if you don't leave a review, how are other people supposed to know not to eat packing peanuts?
Exactly.
You're basically advocating for more people to eat packing peanuts. If I didn't know better, I'd say that Lapipi is actually secretly a packing peanut.
So we should eat them.
True.
No, the point is that we don't eat them.
Mm,
Guys, I have an idea.
what's the idea?
Cooking?
Oh, that's true. Did you consider cooking it before you ate it? Maybe you just didn't use the right recipe.
What would
You
happen
ever
if I
tried salted
microwaved
packing
one?
peanuts?
Yeah, maybe you need a packing peanut with a shell.
I do like the shells. I do eat those. I swallow the shell.
I prefer it boneless.
Boneless peanut.
I mean, I eat boneless pizza.
Boundless.
I don't want any of that bones in it.
Yeah, most of the time. Speaking of putting things in your mouth that you shouldn't, Kevin Spacey is a master at that. I've seen that man deep throat a whisk. It's fucked up.
Okay.
Egg beating those tonsils, eh?
It is a true story. I have a picture, and we also have a VOD somewhere.
This isn't my usual sis stream. You're right. This is unhinged group chat hour.
It tends
This
to
is what
happen
you
when
get.
I'm around. I apologize.
When you acknowledge the rest of the world.
Mhm.
Help.
It's not that I don't have a filter. I definitely do. I just choose to ignore it.
Well, that's the opposite of Dev. No filter, trying to have one.
It, the filter gets exacerbated, or the lack of it gets exacerbated when I have somebody to riff on with, and Alice just happens to be an excellent accelerant of that.
The gasoline.
Jericho says, I remember in high school my D&D friends would deep throat bananas to prove points. What fucking point are they proving?
This is why communism is bad. Oh yeah, well this is why the death penalty should be abolished. Oh,
That's gonna be a con save.
that's gonna be a con save. What do you think happened here? Looks like some sort of death ritual. 2 kids just suffocated on bananas.
All that's left
Hi,
is
I'm
drawing a
Alice.
Slender Man.
I'm
Who's-
Alice. Hello.
Liz, what's the thing you do to SO? That's it.
What?
Shut up.
Oh. That's me.
Alright.
Alice is also
I'm
the one
Sizzle's-
to the right of Gigi on the group picture.
True. I'm Sizzle's manager.
That Alice, like there's another Alice.
You know that,
That's a pretty
Alice.
common name.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. Basic.
PP, I don't answer questions myself. Please refer to my manager.
Yeah, he needs to concentrate all his brain power on drawing bikinis.
It's been
Hmm.
2.5 years since I became your manager. Roughly.
God damn, you've been getting results.
It's a manager's
His
job in this
Twitter
kind of circumstance.
exploded. Whose idea
did
was it
give
to
him
do
an-
777?
I did give him instructions on how to keep the viralness going for a while. And it was working until he got lazy.
Yeah.
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 So
That
I
tracks.
did my job. I did my job.
To account for human error.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're human. I don't know, I can't see you.
I'm a doll.
That's human enough.
I'm human shaped.
On it.
I want to do another subathon. I need to quit my job first.
That was a really good one.
Yeah.
I was about to say, oh my gosh, Jason Bourne.
Ugh.
He's beginning to believe.
PP, what were you getting managed on?
See, the problem with there's no such thing as a wrong answer is sometimes it just shows how little you know. And then that causes the other person to freak out.
I know nothing.
You almost got it, Topper. You're like 2 hits away.
Ooh.
I have the best possible VTubing tip. Don't do it. So
Join a studio, you said?
no, that's even worse. I mean, well, it's a good way to get money before you either get burnt out or get sex trafficked.
Oh,
50-50
goodness.
chance.
Why not both?
Yeah, could be both.
I'll shoot for both. I can live in traffic. It's fine. I'm not a rage driver.
I will come home. I don't need the of traffic.
I'm immune. Krita just crashed. Cool. I'm gonna go shoot myself now.
It's nice knowing you.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't mind with him.
Listen, he's killing himself. I have to be polite.
Huh.
It was knowing you.
At least this thing auto saves. I really appreciate that.
Oh, that reminds me. Humble Bundle has a bunch of shit on sale right now.
Good to know.
Art.
What does?
Humble Bundle. Let me pull it up.
Hubble Bubble?
Humble Bundle.
Hubba hubba.
Isn't it like Metroidvania or something right now?
Oh, I have no idea about the games, but I know there's a like art thingy. Where is it? There it is.
Let PP join us in chat. I'm pretty sure you can.
There we go.
Oh, Humble Bubble.
Humble Bundle. Also, fuck Humble Bundle. They removed my partnership and everybody else's.
It's gotta be.
And yet
sponsored.
they still have the fucking partner enabled bullshit. Oh my god. I hate these guys. Anyways, for $25 you can get Clip Studio Paint Pro. Except it's a 12-month license, which is fucked. 200 brushes, 100 more brushes, 100, 200 more brushes, 3D poses, 3D models, storyboard assets, comic and manga panels, speech bubbles, and Moho debut 12.5, whatever the hell that is. What are you?
Oh my
Animation
god,
program.
Moho debut?
Animation. Yeah.
The animation program for creating 2D movies, cartoons, stop motion, or cut out animations? Perfect for creating your own desktop animation shorts for the style of Disney Animation Studios, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, South Park, or use it to produce your own animations or film video commercials. This goes so long!
You know what I like? Did you watch the video yet?
No.
Watch it.
Oh no. It says to log in or prove you're not a bot, so hang on, I have to actually go to the actual link.
I think Bro's actually sponsored.
It's 8 seconds long.
Yeah.
They can't even use their own software to make their commercial.
What a great trailer.
Absolutely incredible. I'm inspired. Give me all of your money.
Oh, that's shit. Is it AI generated? Oh, the blurb, probably, yeah. Let's see what other bundles they have. Check out the games. Tycoon Titans, Eden Friends. Ooh, XCOM. Return to Metroidvania, Neon Lights. Oh, fuck, Train Sim World 5. Oh no, my autism.
Go to the dark
How
side.
much?
Indulge.
$15 for. Every time there's a sale, I talk to my girlfriend. And I'm like, please tell me not to buy these fucking train games. Don't want to go down this
Railroad
rabbit hole and lose
Tycoon.
all my money.
Well, oh, not even those train games. Railroad Tycoon was fun.
Moose. Don't listen to Moose.
I'm just
But I
trying to
have
get
to.
backlog.
Moose is handsome. I have to listen to pretty people. Yo, this XCOM bundle is a steal, $10 for 17 items, including Chimera Squad and XCOM 2 and the XCOM 2 DLC, which is worth it alone. Metroidvania bundle is $14 for 8 games. One of them includes Shantae and
Which
Monster
version?
Sanctuary. And the Seven Sirens.
Yeah.
I think that's the GBA remake one.
No,
That's-
it's the
No, that's the one that
That's
released
the
on Apple
Switch
Store.
one.
Oh.
It released on
Apple
mobile
Pay.
first, I think.
Yeah, Apple.
Fair.
Monster Sanctuary, which I highly recommend.
Technically, if it was on the Game Boy, it released on mobile.
Oh, I don't like that.
On the go is on the go.
Does that mean Switch games are mobile?
Yeah. Hybrid
Yep.
mobile.
Sorry, you're a mobile gamer.
Yeah.
That's why Nintendo didn't want to release games for the iPhone for so long. They're direct competitor.
I mean, mobile games are kind of better than most AAA games these days, anyways. Like, look at Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero.
I was about to say Genshin Impact.
Yeah. I know a lot of people will shit on Genshin. And, like, fair. But, like...
But they revolutionized the
there's-
industry.
There's so much fucking content in that game, it's crazy.
Yeah. You can go to Mexico.
The only
It's
competition when
huge.
they came out was fucking PNGs and some shitty live 2D animations that only activated when you're on the home screen. Make it make sense.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
now you
they
can play
brought-
great games like Blue Archive.
And get the same shit.
Blue Archive's better because there's lollies.
And they're chibis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Arknight has chibis too, but they weren't 3-dimensional chibis. And you couldn't pick them up and throw them around.
It's the only way a game is good at this point.
Arknight's really good, though. We need more tower defenses.
I'm still playing Bloons 6. That ain't a bad one.
Bloons is real good.
Still
Also,
updating.
surprisingly toxic fan base.
They just want the vacuum back.
They go bananas.
The vacuum's never coming back. Get over it.
It will just... It's going to come in the form
Ninja
of
Kiwi's
mermaid.
already said that it's too broken and it breaks the meta.
It'll be the chicken jockey of Bloons Tower Defense.
Chicken jockey. Good.
Bloon Choppy.
Eh.
I don't like it here.
And good gameplay.
Nikkei is actually a really good game as well. Like, actually, the gameplay is really fun if you're into rail shooters.
More of a JRPG fan.
Yeah. Like, I want them to make do EK as like an actual arcade with an actual light gun. That would be sick.
Even better if they give you a little fanny pack that twerks when you shoot. Or you fanny pack is crazy. The PP, I'm not a Krispy Kreme donut. You don't need to glaze me so hard. I really want a Donkey Kong 64 gacha game.
Donkey Kong.
So essentially, it's Genshin Impact, but with the more emphasis on platforming, and you can get characters that can do that platforming, but you have to roll for them.
I don't think that would work. Because if you need a character to do the platforming, that means you have to keep spending money until you get that character to progress.
Yeah, what you're talking about is Skylanders.
Skylanders.
Ironically, that's a little bit beyond my time. I was already in high school when Skylanders came out, so I had fucking Mipos or whatever, MIPOZ, and it was this little bastard that sat on your desk, and you had to use a USB to plug it into your computer to even access the chat room, and it was bad. Kids
Never heard
today
of
don't
it.
know how good they have it.
Nah, what I had was those blocks with the little stick figures on the inside. You click them together and they just like dig around.
I had those too. I was so convinced that they did like actual shit if you connected them together, and they only had like 2 canned animations, and I was like, I convinced my dad that I was going to start a collection with these so that he would actually buy one for this. I was really mad because that took a lot of convincing, and then I lost all my credibility.
You weren't allowed to convince him to get anything else for the next like 15 years.
I bet this is another stick figure box, isn't it? No, thankfully, he's not the type to hold it over your head, but
No, Father, please. It's just Animal Crossing.
Please.
Tamagotchi life is real, I swear.
Skylanders still a thing?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
It was made by Toys for Bob, and they were owned by
Yeah.
Activision, so now they just make, Call of Duty.
Uh,
They were the motherfuckers who remade Spyro and Crash and then made sequels to Crash.
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind another Spyro game. Crashfall was fun.
Yeah.
Good game to platinum.
I don't know if anyone's ever heard of it, but I want an iNinja remake. Really
Love
appreciate that.
game.
40 Winks. Anybody play that?
I think so.
What was it called?
40 Winks.
40 Winks. Wasn't that the Nickelodeon game where the guy was laying in bed and you could do all sorts of things to make him wake up?
No.
Okay, yeah, something else
Oh, that's
completely
Hop on
different then.
Pop.
40 Winks was a platformer. You could be a boy or girl, and you were
Oh, you mean
basically
type A or type B
traversing.
type?
Zip, please.
I'm going to stab you in the jugular. And you basically traversed nightmares and get like power ups, and like each nightmare had a different power up. So you could be like a ninja or a princess or a robot or a caveman.
Sounds like Psychonauts.
Don't know.
I could see the connection, but it predates Psychonauts by quite a bit.
Fair enough.
I wonder if Pajama Quest took inspiration from them.
Pajama Same?
I could see it. No.
Pajama Same was fun.
Also, I think you're thinking of was it Halloween Quest?
Yeah.
Quest.
Costume Quest. Yeah.
Good game. Game of Sam, also good game. Top Cat or Top. I called you Top Cat. Oh no.
Game.
Yeah, he's not here yet.
Yeah. Different top. Play putt putt.
Putt Putt. Ooh. Freddy Fish, Spy Fox, all great.
Yeah. You do putt putt enters the race or putt putt goes to the moon. Or
I always liked the
Putt-Putt.
zoo.
Yeah,
zoo one
putt-putt
was
saves
fun.
the zoo.
Travels Through Time was the best one, though.
Joins the circus.
Ooh, classic. They had so much replayability. That was always impressive.
Putt-Putt and Pep's dog on a stick.
On stick.
That sounds alarming. I clicked on Humongous Entertainment's Steam profile thingy. And it's like Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, all the cute kid games.
Yeah.
And then there's Rebellion Anthology. And I scrolled over it and it's just fucking Hitler.
Oh. Oh. Okay. They really wanted the big three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bundle, Rebellion Anthology.
Actual rebellion.
Yeah. So you got Rogue Trooper, Judge Dredd, Sniper Elite, Alien vs. Predator, Lords of the Realm 3. There was a Lords of the Realm 3?
Interesting.
Bye, whoever left. And you too.
Sus.
Or if they knew they were muted.
Ida.
Oh.
Later, bitch. That was my cousin, by the way.
These stale memory references are gonna be the death of me. That's it. I'm restarting Unity.
Wait, Lapita's your cousin?
Yeah.
Oh.
They
How
like
old
to
are
go
they?
bowling.
I need to know if I need to censor myself around people.
Silverwolf is back. Marshes is here.
Zane's back.
How'd you do? What happened?
We died.
Lip.
Shit. I wasn't ready yet. I still had like a whole hour left.
And half a tank of helium. What the hell?
Nah, I ran out of my supply.
I'm built different.
Built illogical.
That was some insane chains of those chops.
Jump, jump, jump.
Wow.
On it.
Oh, baby.
Nah.
Good night, Moose. Sleep well.
Good night, Moose.
Nah.
Good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
Mike.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Thanks,
Good
Moose.
night.
I'm real struggling. Oh, thought we're streaming too. Never mind.
What are you struggling with?
These dull joints are so tiny.
I'm sorry. Actually, not sorry. I'll give you more money.
Damn. Doll boss.
The Sling Bikini was first debuted on 2018 with the Beast Tamer. Oh wait, that was a differences. That doesn't go in the museum.
Right.
Is that what that's called? Sling?
You can call it that
You got that.
because it kind of looks like a slingshot.
Yeah.
Hey, Electro.
Can go the distance.
Except instead of slinging a rock, you're slinging coochie.
If you get like off the shoulders, I guess you could like fire it like a rubber band if you're big enough.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh,
basically,
power.
when Lily's like super into the mood, right? She just lifts the Sling Bikini off of her shoulders, and then just kind of Looney Tunes uses it to slingshot into bed.
Bling. Oh my gosh.
Ring.
I
Does
need to
the
take a
Sonic
walk after that one.
trampoline sound.
Followed by several more exaggerated trampoline sounds. I broke Sis.
Depending on her luck, just misses little Gmod ragdoll on the wall. How do I avoid shading an artwork when I don't want to shade it?
Don't do it.
But it looks ugly without it.
Pastels.
Skill issue.
Pastels? Digital pastels?
Cell shading.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
No, but it's crazy though how sometimes coloring it in actually makes it look better.
I got the colors in. Took me a while, but I just really don't want to shade this thing.
You bitch asking art-related questions when I'm not even here.
He knows all.
Ah, shit.
Wait, what happened?
Didn't even realize you weren't.
Says likes to talk about alt for
Sis
some
heard
reason.
us talking about coloring in, shading.
Okay, is that what you gotta do? Is you just shade the really, really small parts like you see on stream right now? Only shade in the parts that are really dark, the parts that got fucking ambient occlusion or really small parts of the outline, just like that. Just like I did the back of Alice's head.
That good.
You don't have to shade the entire thing, just the really dark parts, and it still looks better than leaving it flat.
Like the area under the chin and such. Yeah, I normally just add that to the line art, but I've already got the color on, or like the flat colors in. So yeah. Also, his entire body is made of metal, so I feel like I'm inclined to add some more.
Yeah, that was kind of hard to avoid.
Oh well. Turn me up, I guess. I could become a 12-year-old DeviantArt artist and just use my airbrush on everything.
Interesting. April 14th. Sizzle achieved Devoured by Darkness.
Howl.
That
You're
is
playing
delicate.
Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, but
I only discovered it because I clicked on it. And it's gonna boot it up. I know I'm distracted. We'll look at your profile and stalk you. Rivals of Aether 2.
Rivals of Ethel.
Have you guys
Off-brand
had a
Smash
stream of
Bros.
that yet?
of Rivals 2? No.
How do you feel about it?
Well, I get too angry playing online, and I don't want to embarrass myself by just raging at the. I want to play with Topper. I don't rage at Topper. He's funny.
Rivals 1 is more fun so far.
What the fuck?
Fortunately for me and PM, we don't have that problem.
Sizzle, you have 2,000 hours in Fighters?
And what?
Tramble Fighters.
I'm not sure what that is.
Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
Oh,
Fucking
Dragon Ball
lie to
Fighters.
me.
Yeah. Again, I didn't hear you exactly right. I heard like Rumble Fighters. Like what? Yeah, Dragon Ball Fighters. I've played too much.
You good at it?
No.
No.
You don't get 2,000 hours being good at it.
Yay!
Academy Love Saga Tennis Angels EX.
Still not
Played
even
that
fast
one.
enough. Ugh,
The
terrible.
Top Cat bought it for me.
That was only 1 second
faster.
faster.
Yeah. Terrible. Terrible results. Not even enough parries on that one. Oof.
Because, like, I think 211 was your Chalice
Yeah.
PB, so it's like, what does this game want from you? How are you supposed to do this fast?
Perfection. It wants all those hits hitting. Ooh.
E-Sprite. Are you pixel arting?
Hey, King of Nymphs. No, I'm not. I only do that because it's the only way to make transparent GIFs.
I'm gonna
That's
take a
fair.
bit of a break here, BLB.
Hi, Nymphs. I believe in you, Topper.
That unnamed tennis game, though, really fucking hard.
Is it actually?
It is.
Those tennis games are hard.
It demands a lot of patience because it actually puts you through like a whole set of tennis, which take like forever.
God, that sounds awesome, actually. I love tennis.
I like watching people play tennis.
Okay, second person calling it a slinkini.
Golden me.
Confirms it.
Yeah.
Also, the back bow has ruffles, but the hanging bow doesn't. Weird.
Yeah.
It also doesn't have the border.
Is this a commission?
Paid an undisclosed amount of money in bills to include herself.
Ah, checks out. That's how you win a poll.
Yeah. He's already like 80% done, and I was like, "Add me," and I threw money at his face.
It's true, I was there. Sis was basically sobbing on the floor by the end of it.
Yeah.
Saying, please stop.
Please stop throwing money at me.
It hurts.
His body
It's
covered
heavy.
in bruises from stacks of cash being pelted.
Yeah, at least unband them.
Don't hit as hard then.
Doing the lazy man's shading.
See, he's so mad he's scribbling on my face.
Figuring out where the bow's going.
I mean the hair.
Internet at the museum. Are you a night security guard?
He is.
Oh, like
Ben Stiller.
yeah.
Nah,
I was
it's
googling
easy.
it to find his name.
Sometimes he shares pictures of the fuck, what are they called? Displays. That's pretty rad.
Do you have an Easter Island head?
His mummies.
Mummy Milkies?
Nope.
Honestly, I want his job.
Do you have a protocol in case the mummies come to life, like a pharaoh curse?
They have to, right?
Like, do they have it in case of emergency break glass and just like a series of books of different cryptids?
Case of emergency break glass, and it's just a double barrel shotgun. See, that's what they were lacking in the original Mummy movie. They didn't have a fucking shotgun to split him in half.
Movies that would have been faster with guns.
Yeah.
Not at the museum.
Shrek.
Shrek 2.
Shrek 3.
Shrek, but that like one behind the scenes preview thing where they did American Idol.
The Shrek Christmas
Shrek.
special.
The Halloween special. See, I was gonna say
B-movie.
Christmas special, but you took it from me.
The Shrek ride at Orlando Studios.
Shrek Saber.
I'm gonna run out of Shrek trivia.
Super Slam.
Shrek is Love, the YouTube video.
I'm by Shreksual, the Tumblr post.
Shrek the Drag Show.
Oh no.
I hear it's actually really good.
I'll take your word for it.
That's what they want you to think.
I have a couple friends that have gone to them. They're always like, I got so drunk, it was awesome. I'm like, that does sound pretty awesome.
Now you can get drunk at home too.
Yeah, it was different.
How?
It's more fun getting drunk in groups of people that are dressed up.
Yeah.
Where else can you see a girl go from being dressed like a princess to being dressed as an ogre drag queen?
Exactly.
I
Plus,
think I
if
can
you
get that at home.
if you just stay home and drink, it's kind of sad. Because that implies you have a drinking problem.
As opposed to being outside and doing the same thing.
Exactly, because it's socially acceptable.
My drinking problem is that I'm not drinking enough.
Ain't the problem until I solve it.
Being an alcoholic is a really expensive hobby.
Yep.
Actually, that's not true. You can get really cheap vodka, but I mean, I can't do that.
Yeah, you could get like the gallon jugs of gin for like $10. I don't recommend it, but you can get it.
Right?
It's there if you want it.
I think that's when you actually have a problem. When you're
Yeah.
just scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Also, if you drink an IPA, I'm not calling you an alcoholic, I just think you have bad taste.
Welcome back, King.
What exactly is an IPA?
Indian Pale Ale. It's very hoppy. Can sometimes taste and smell skunky. I don't recommend it. It's mostly popular with the hipsters.
People are saying that piss water should come back into season.
Mm-hmm. But they're really good at marketing, so they keep tricking people into buying it. They've tricked me a few times because usually the IPAs have really fucking cool art on them, and I'm like, yo, that look cool, and so I buy it. And then I'm sad because it tastes like shit.
I know a lot of people get tricked into thinking kind of the opposite, thinking liquid death is an alcohol.
I thought it was an alcohol until somebody told me otherwise, like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I had a friend that gave me some, and I was like, I don't really drink that often, but I mean, I'll give it a taste. And I tasted it, it's like, man, this is dangerous. People would just think it's water. That turns out,
Is it just like plain ass water? Is it at least high quality water?
no, it's fucking tap water. It's terrible.
It's Dasani, but in a can.
But
At
it's
least
metal.
Dasani has flavor. Yeah, the can is the coolest part of it. It's not.
Oh, I meant like metal because their commercials for it are like Mr. Pickles or something.
Yeah.
Get water.
I mostly drink Arizona.
only time I ever drink alcohol is generally a Mike's Hard Lemonade, and that's
Topo's back.
not really. That's
No,
barely.
that
Back to it.
counts.
Yeehaw.
That's a malt beverage. That's like several more percentages of alcohol than like an actual beer.
Yeah, but
Like
people
Mike's is
still give you shit
sneaky.
for it.
Yeah, fuck them though. It's delicious.
Yeah, it checks out.
Like the Mike's Hard Black Cherry is.
Yeah,
First
that
of
one's
all,
my favorite.
it tastes like fucking candy. That shit is sneaky.
That one and the watermelon one.
Yeah, because they're really, really tasty. They don't taste like alcohol, but they have so much alcohol in them.
It's like a 8 to 12% alcohol depending on the can.
Yeah.
I don't understand the concept of drinking alcohol if there's a better tasting soda.
hmm
It's just
That said, there are soda alcohols that taste like shit, like the Mountain Dew alcohol.
yeah.
That stuff sucks. It's really bad.
Is Angry Orchard is that a soda or is that just an alcohol?
That's a cider.
Yeah, it's got alcohol in it.
Yeah, it's really good.
I feel like I've tried it once and just didn't quite care for it.
Wait, was it cider?
Yeah, it's in the beer section. Apple cider.
Is it a cider or is it a beer?
Like a hard cider.
It's a hard cider, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I like lambics and ale. Lambic is technically a beer, but it tastes like wine.
Refreshing hard cider with attitude.
Malort is the best beverage though.
Like alcoholic beverage or just the best of all?
The best of all. You have to try it.
I don't know if I'm too basic, but just a handmade lemonade's fine with me.
Malort is a Chicago thing. It's largely considered to be the worst tasting alcohol. And they know they're terrible. So it dates back to like the Prohibition era.
Like root beer era.
They were allowed to sell it because they were like, well, clearly nobody would drink this to get drunk. It tastes like shit. It's medicinal because they use like actual herbs and roots and shit.
Yeah.
And the government was like, yeah, okay. That's fine.
Took one sip and said, this ain't even alcohol, this is just a bad day.
Mm-hmm. But they have really good promotional stuff. Like this one.
My lord.
Or this one. Tonight's the night you fight your dad. And also, Malort, these pants aren't going to shit themselves.
Keeping those quotes for Dandy.
Well, they know their audience, huh?
We need to unfriend somebody in person. Malort, the official drink of I'm not getting my security deposit back.
Good night, Silver.
Good night.
We're on feed for 10 minutes. Has the viewer count gone up or down?
Thought that was gonna be like a paid for thing.
Looks like it's gone up. I think we started with about 8 or 12, and now we're at 16.
Since 10 minutes ago.
That's
I didn't check it 10 minutes ago.
There you go. That's basically how it goes, the last image.
That's the kind of alcohol you need to actually think 100 people could beat a gorilla.
Yeah. Like, it actually is disgusting. But as you drink it, it like rewires your taste buds in a real weird way. It's an adventure.
One I don't feel the need to experience.
That's fair.
Alcohol is one of those things where I kind of just take people's word for it after the incident.
The incident.
The incident.
What's the incident?
I just
The
drank
incident.
too much tequila one time and it was a bad day.
Oh no.
At least you didn't go into the girls' restroom and have to be escorted out by security.
Not that time, no.
Listen,
Wasn't all the
yeah, I was
specific
saying,
example.
Not that time.
Nah, it was 11 shots tequila and 2 shots of vodka is not a good thing to
That's
have.
terrible.
That's a lot.
It's too much, yeah. I know this now.
Paula
I knew
Silverton
silver.
says,
I am
Um,
making golden bikinis.
mhm.
and girls are wearing them.
There's no underboob.
Ooh.
They're all got undershirts on.
There is no underboob in the cis chat.
We have
We
always
all-
been at war with Eurasia.
We're allies to Oceania.
Okay, actually though, the sort of sheer look on Lily is real good.
Oh, the dark inside.
Yeah, that
Kinda,
looks real fucking good actually, yeah.
yeah.
Ooh. You could do fishnets. And then you don't have
Cool.
to make the I don't know, ignore me.
I don't know, it's going to make jumping into bed a little bit harder.
Yeah, but sexier. Remember,
So do you want Looney Tunes or do you want sexy?
sexy.
Looney Tunes.
That's all, folks.
We can do both.
Many people's
That's all,
funny
folks,
bone
is what she
all
says when
attached to the
everybody
Vagla
finished.
bone.
And then you might have to change the bikini to hug it, or maybe extend the sheer part to follow the line of the bikini. Possibly.
I think it would need an extra strap under the boobs to keep that area tight.
Now she's like a Mortal Kombat ninja.
Oh yeah, Molina has something like that. I'm gonna look that up.
Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of I don't know how to pronounce her name. AOI from Dead or Alive.
Owie?
Hey,
Owie.
yo. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Oi.
Owie.
Oi.
Oi.
Oi,
Oi.
brother.
I think that's not fish. It would need to close off at the sides more, and the middle is just sort of strings.
Hold on. I think Katana has one. Katana outfits. Huh.
Hello, Buggy.
I DM you.
Alright. I think that's good enough.
I'm not saying use it, but like good inspiration, I feel.
Play through the game? Yeah, I beat the game. Right now I'm trying to go for the S-Wings. Hildeburg's kicking that butt.
I keep forgetting I'm streaming alongside Mark.
Yeah, someone's actually in my chances.
Buggy, I know it looks bad, but we're just trying to get an S rank. That's all. Okay.
That's all. All this
That's
other
all.
talk is
We're
conducive
just
to
on the
this.
second boss. We just want S ranks. Okay, that's all. We don't want any trouble. We just want S ranks.
Please. I even beat the DLC. I can do it. I know. Eventually.
We're not saying it's riff on you. We're saying it because Hilda's a fucking bitch. I'm assuming this
She's-
one's Hilda.
Yeah, she's
Oh my
Hildeburg.
god.
She's such a pain. I think I would prefer any other boss over this one. Hole specifically is so annoying.
It doesn't help that she's a sore winner and she keeps laughing at you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible attitude.
Absolutely not sportsmanlike. Really
Indeed.
disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of toxic, really.
Yep.
True. We should cancel her.
Rude.
No, don't. Then she'll just befriend conspiracy theorists and get worse.
It's true.
She's gonna have
No
to start an
dignity.
OnlyFans.
It's gonna become a grifter. A right-wing grifter.
But have you seen her transformation scene though?
Done it. Oh well. Just trying to
No!
finish it out. Oh my
No!
gosh, I can't even finish it.
Topper!
3 hits in a row. It
That
hurts
was
so
rough.
much.
You almost had it. You got like every pink and everything.
Everything. I was on track.
You're so close. No.
I even know how the UFOs work now. It's so pain. When the face is out. That's a good point. When the face is out, it will actually hit it more often.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
It's like 4 or 5 hits.
Yeah, so it's maybe 3 even. Woo. Gotta keep it up. No rest until this one's S.
What do you need for an S?
Fast, parry, no hit. Basically everything you can possibly imagine.
Oh boy.
The parries count too, right?
Yep, I need at least
Yeah.
3 parries for this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, the string. That looks good. Wow, it's helpful.
Hey.
And connect it to the collar. Oh my god.
Yeah, Perry.
Oh wow.
I don't know. I should go more up instead of down. I can't see half the stuff from all these trees.
I like how you would expect the fishnet to like help it stay together, but the only thing it's gripping onto
The
right now is
angle
Lily's
level.
nipples and holding on for dear life.
The Angel Devil level. That one was real to fight initially.
Like she has
It's
a
just a
light
simple
breeze from
gimmick.
just being functionally topless.
I mean, it's already functionally. It's so definitely.
Remember, sizzle, less is more. Except in this case, where more is more. Less skin is more clothing is more.
More is more.
Less clothing is more.
More is more,
more.
less more.
More is more.
To quote Akira Toriyama. I find it funny, a lot of people have been drawing, like outside of even Golden Week, a lot of people have been drawing bikinis and been saying it's like, just drew some summer outfits. And I'm like, bro, summer doesn't start for another like month.
It's 90 degrees outside. It's summer.
Yeah, it was like 85 the other day.
I'm melting here.
It
It's
sucked.
80. It's 80 with 97% humidity. That's barely
I'm
90.
dying.
Humidity is the worst.
That's a funny way of
though.
saying summer.
Yeah.
So is summer all the time. Darn it. My favorite boss, besides the one I can beat easily, dang. It's been a hot minute since I actually played through this game the first time. I really enjoyed.
So did she just turn into random zodiacs, or
For this fight, she only turns into Gemini and the Ultra, it looks like.
Yeah, I feel like I'm having a Bernstein moment because I could have sworn she did more.
She did, but only in the regular fight. In Expo level, she only pulls out the two hard ones.
Oh,
hardest.
that's the difference. I thought I was
Yeah.
actively losing my mind.
No, I'm losing my mind right now.
True.
I can't even think what my favorite boss is. I'm gonna go stand and say Kala Maria. There, boom. Easy.
Maybe it would help to do a different boss and then come back to her.
No.
Okay.
Maybe come back.
No, vest. I do like the Candy Princess one though. Veon Bonbon.
That one's
She
a
was
very
fun.
unique fight.
Yeah. I like all the
Like,
different
more
mini
than-
bosses.
More than any of the other fights, I think that one's the most unique.
Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot.
Bonbons.
Veon Bonbon.
Fun, bum, 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 bum.
You know what?
Bum, bum.
Oh, that's interesting.
Interesting. Did that count as like a block or what?
Oh,
You hit the tornado, right?
yeah, but the tornado's not destructible. It's a
Okay.
good test though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom. No. Hello. It is actually a waste of time to shoot down the small blimps sometimes, since I am trying to get through it faster.
Hmm.
But they're just so annoying. People's least favorite boss in this game is the mad scientist with the robot. And I didn't think that fight was so bad. But I haven't tried to S-rank it yet.
For me, it was the roller coaster.
Oh, the clown guy?
Yeah.
Beppy. Oh, I did not enjoy that fight.
Yeah,
He gave me so much trouble.
I don't know why. Because, like,
Yeah,
when
me
you
neither,
watch
'cause,
it
like...
and on paper, it's a fairly simple fight, really. But, I don't know. It
Yeah,
just messed me up.
it shouldn't have been that bad, but I was dying to it.
Mm-hmm.
Repeatedly. It was awful. Goof.
And I do it again.
I remember the boss that gave me the most trouble was the Queen Bee for some reason. I was on her for a long time.
That was really hard because don't you like? It's been a while since I played, but isn't that the one where it's like flying the platforms up?
Yeah, so you're constantly moving.
Oh God. Forgot
I don't
about
think
that
even the
one.
platforms were hard. It's just she had the realest attack patterns to
Mhm.
memorize. Yeah.
What's your favorite weapon?
Weapon Pea shooter. No. The DLC, that tornado one, was really useful. Made some fights like
Wow.
almost trivial. So that was nice.
I haven't done the DLC.
It's pretty good. All the extra editions make the game nicer. Almost quality of life upgrades.
That's good.
The Lobble might be a good weapon
I like the
too.
lobber.
Yeah. Good for those. Like, it's pretty much just the opposite of the tornado one. Instead of going down, it goes up. Okay. Still in it.
Sizzle, you gotta follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Wait, I think it was at $4.99 before, so I think that's number 500.
Nice.
Reload the stream. 500.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you, RS Warped, for being 500.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Yay.
Now let's see if this is it. Come on.
Yay.
Big money, big money.
I was about to get mad at Topper. I was like, Topper, god dang it, we were trying to have a moment with Sizz and you just come in here and ruin it. But no, I didn't get to do it.
It's not good enough. Darn it.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Just a bit
I don't
too
believe you.
long. Oh wait, it says! Yes! I did it!
Yeah.
Golly.
Yeah.
Never mind, it is good enough. Woo!
Golly, a perfect score.
Let's
Beat PB by 3
go.
seconds.
3. Let's go. S-Wink, it counts.
Okay, now do it again.
No.
No.
I'll do it blindfolded.
Woo.
Do it, no balls. No cubes.
Wow, use the controller.
No cubes, no cups, no nothing. Alright. All S's and P's in World 1. Fantastic. Time for the next world. Doot, doot, doot.
I don't know if this is a weird compliment, but I really appreciate how you like thicken out the calves when you draw them. It kind of adds a little bit more of a stout posture to the characters you draw.
Definition. I feel like I should be able to help these guys. Bon.
Thicken out how?
The femurs have mass.
Turns out there's more than just a bone there.
I think I'm pretty good with forms. I'm kind of happy with how it comes out usually.
Regular.
Thanks for saying.
Regular first.
Did you do regular on purpose?
Yeah, he did because he wants to win.
Yeah.
We're not
Smoke
here to
bomb.
win. We're here to S rank.
Smoke bomb. Yeah, I'm doing regular
on.
so I can actually remember the fight.
Hold on. To the S rank, you have to win.
Yeah, I'm in. Oh.
First, you got to
Regular
lose
super
a
ball.
lot.
Alright, regular fight. Let's go. Weehoo. I wonder if I should be
Good
Miss
one.
Chows for this. I did S-Wink as Chows. Maybe I should just be Chows. No.
Oh yeah, we turned off Chalice because she sucks at plane levels, but
Yeah. But regular, she's actually pretty good.
yeah.
So far. I can tell. Cookie.
What's Chalice?
She's Bae.
Bear?
Chows.
Whoa. Cute.
Or
She
fighting
can
Big
double
Mom
jump.
now.
And she has a double jump, which is goated.
Yep. Oh, this guy doesn't even go to me. Oh, that's good to know.
He's afraid of women. Understandable.
Just like you.
True.
Natural element.
Oh.
Chalice has 4 health.
Chopper, did you change the relic?
The relic is Miss Chalice.
Oh, yeah, then I guess she does.
Oh, that I still get hit.
Whoa, what the fuck? That's cool.
That's whole level 2, 3 super. Yeah. Cha.
So she's just straight up better.
Yeah.
She's better, but she doesn't have some things. Oh, she also has an invincible wall. That's nice.
Yeah, she has a Dark Souls roll.
So she's mostly battle. Oh, he splashes. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Get it,
gotta-
Chopper? It's splash damage.
Splash damage. I'm dying. Ah, the
Oh,
waffle.
fuck.
Oh.
Hurt myself.
Onward, my steeds.
Awful.
What the?
I'm feeling the call of some more lasagna soup. She'll be back.
She shot me.
What the
She shot me
Oh
for
my god, that was point blank.
Oh.
She just rolled up behind you with a shotgun. Surprise,
Oh.
blam.
Bang!
She's just a hater for the
That's a
love of
lot
the game.
That's a lot of smack for someone with a shotgun range. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, this guy has a paddle. That's easy.
Gosh, Lily is so tiny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whoa.
imagine. Oh yeah, Charles also says an extra HP. So that just helps for this S ranking too. She just has an extra hit she can take. So yeah, she is just better. That's a shotgun blast. Oh, still
This guy walks up and slaps your girl in the ass. What do you do?
How? How did he do that? All throwing her heads is a link to the past reference.
Because you were parked on killed his ass.
Oh. I can't believe it. Okay. Oh wait, this is better for this.
Topper, don't forget. That peppermint swirl is pink.
It is! Eh. Good for the extra parries. Oh yeah, good for parries. Oh yeah.
I guess that's a little bit awkward
Wait,
though, because
well,
your parry
head's
is a dash
pink
forward.
too! I'm so confused!
Oh, you hit the head, which was right
Yeah.
in front of it.
Well,
Wow.
her head's pink!
A frame.
The head's pink though, I don't get it.
A pixel.
I should be able to parry the head, right?
No.
It's pink. She's
No.
all pink.
It's the wrong pink.
No, it's a different kind of pink.
Good rolls.
This guy's easy. Thank goodness. Oh no. Wrong button.
I have a feeling the Cuphead man, or the Cupcake man, is going to be on the extra fight.
Yeah, like just the guaranteed kind.
Yeah.
Oh. Just gotta keep rolling it. Oh, I actually shoot these puffs.
Oh, her head is pink, but she has brown hair.
That's it. It's not all pink, it's just some pink. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Kill. I defeated 10 bosses with Miss Chalice. That's an
Hooray.
achievement. Yeah. Alright,
Oh
so
wait,
what
do you
are
have
we
to get
looking
an
at?
achievement for beating all of the bosses with Miss Chalice?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked that far. Time, parries, everything looks pretty okay. A brand new record. Alright. Export time.
I'm back. Are you winning, son?
I'm winning. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeehaw.
Yippee-ki-yay. Waffle. Oh, the jelly bean's coming out soon. Oh, he's different. He's easy. Alright, don't worry about perfection yet. Just gotta learn it. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Wrong buttons.
We've all kind of mellowed out.
Mm-hmm.
A sweet tooth is
Yeah.
fiendishly uncouth. Time flies when you're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
And you have been going now longer than me.
You intend on streaming more days, trying to get more consistent on it?
Oh.
Aiming for daily. Probably not, but aiming.
I think this guy's the same.
Play
Splash damage.
street.
Oh, the splash damage is even longer though. Look at that. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh.
I told you I didn't like that cupcake man.
Yeah. Terrible vibe. This guy's just easier though. Instant death. Straight off the iron and too hot to handle. How do you think this guy's hodl? Probably more gumballs. Not so bad.
Oh wow, the waffle attack is also a little bit remixed.
Yeah, he's like 2 phases, but that just makes it easier, really. Pac-Man. He's got 2 dots! Gasp!
2!
2! Ow! Up. There's a shotgun blast.
Chopper, look out, he's slowly approaching!
No! Oh my gosh.
Like the people that get eaten from the slime.
Gobstopple.
Okay, good, you redeemed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You killed Pac-Man.
Yeah, I was about to rag on him even harder.
He's slowly approaching. No!
Oh wow, her
Oh.
head stops multiple times.
Yeah.
Oh, it keeps going, Jesus.
Someone calls it.
Calm
Never
down,
stood
head.
a chance.
No head.
Too much head.
No head?
Too much head.
Damn Dolans.
Actually, lava might be good for this guy. So I can actually hit him while still moving left and right. Yeah.
Nice of them to give you the gumball, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there's no set order still. Still pretty random.
XD.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is good too.
Oh. She only grabs out her gun and shoots at you on the, like, third or
The
fourth
third
one.
Yeah.
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 So that's kind of handy. All you have to do is not get Pac-Man and the gun at the same phase.
It'll be easy peasy. Oh. Ah! She actually aims. She aims.
She moves. She moves.
She move. Oh. Ah.
Instead of she bangs.
She bangs, she bangs, she moves, she moves.
Oh.
Oh, that didn't kill it instantly. Interesting. Playing to keep track of. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. 2 heads.
2.
Woo! There's so many of these things too. Oh, nice.
Yay. Alright, now just do that again, but better.
Battle. Battle.
Put a little spice to that.
Time is the. I try to do a bit faster too. More specials. Higher, harder, faster.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Pump it, pump it.
Better, faster, stronger, topper.
Topple, topple.
Harder, better, faster, topper. Next
Yeah.
stream name.
Hmm. Oh my. This guy.
Nice.
Creative color.
Nice.
Lily's hair got longer. I guess it has been a few years.
Yeah. Guys think out somehow. She wants to stay out of the vault. She gotta be popular again. Mm-hmm.
Nah, sorry, Milana's taking her spot.
Pretty much.
So they give you iframes when you do the super to like get out of harm's way.
Some iframes, but I got hit pretty soon afterwards, so it's not too many.
Yeah.
Had a lot of good heavy hitters in there.
People like variety.
Yeah, but Lily won. She's a heavy hitter.
But you
These are
you
something.
named her literally who's this?
Oh yeah, it's
So
the surprise.
people voted for mystery box.
Yeah, mystery box.
Dude, that would come back to bite me in the butt. Picture they're messing with Gigi.
How's the jaw, old chum? Good. Jawbreaker. Huh. Because he's a jawbreaker. Delicious and vicious, maliciously nutritious. Good. Woo. He makes a funny Pac-Man sound. Adorable.
An ice cream sandwich.
Nice.
Ice cream.
I tried to get an ice cream sandwich today, but the ice cream man just was nowhere to be found. You could hear him, but it's like he was taunting me.
Yeah. The jingle coming from like over the hill.
Pretty much.
That's here in years, come to think of it. And this place is full of kids.
I just got the random Mexican guy with the small shopping cart full of ice cream.
You ever had spicy Mexican ice cream? It's wild.
I've seen it, but I'm just not a fan of chili powder.
It's completely unique.
Yeah. Hey, he died.
Once he drops below 3 HP, he might as well have already have died.
Yeah. I'm just experimenting with a few things here.
And Friday morning.
What time tomorrow?
Probably after 9:30 to just an hour later than I started today.
This moment I get off work, I'm down with that.
I might be able to pop in while I'm at work on my break. In chat at least.
Alright. And Friday morning, because I'm busy Friday night, and because Alice's stream is a Friday night. Weekend, I have no
Yeah.
idea what I'll do.
I have no idea what I'm doing Friday.
It's,
It's okay, Topper. He's still off 3.
Yeah. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah!
Yeah.
that S rank right there, or
We'll
It
see.
should be, because I
If
think
it's
it only
fast
counts
enough.
up to 3 on the HP.
Oh,
chart.
that was fast. Got 3 parry, super middle, lots of super
Okay.
moves.
Your BRB
Crazy
is
fast.
fast,
Yes.
by the way.
S. Poof.
let's go.
Your BRB
Easy.
is on.
Easy. Woo. Oh, good.
Who's next?
Who's next?
Please, no more plane levels.
I don't want to. I don't want to at all. But there's so many.
Oh, yeah, the dragon.
Oh, hey,
The
this guy
dragon.
gives me a coin. That's nice.
Oh, you're gonna make your own.
That's one of the missing ones. Good. The genie's a plain level. I don't want to. I don't like it. Who else? The bold's a plain level. I could try a P level this one.
Oh yeah, good platformer to change the pace.
Yeah. All I got to do is not kill anything. It's hard, but it's possible.
This is how pacifist runs work.
Yeah. Just
I
gotta
was wondering.
suppress your bloodlust enough.
I was wondering, like, how you beat bosses as a pacifist. Didn't even think.
Yeah, no, I think pacifist is only for these levels.
So does score matter?
No.
Okay, just so long as you do it without killing anything.
Yeah.
Go ahead and. I mean, is there a relic for HP
It's
or
just Miss Chalice.
a thing? The tonics.
No, that was just the.
I think you don't have the coins for them.
Yeah. But also, Miss Chalice is just. She gives me an extra HP, invincible roll, double jump. So she should make some of this easier.
Yeah. So what do they expect you to do here?
I think
I guess
just
just damage
die.
boost through.
I think just die.
Guess I could also draw something for gold.
Oh. What do they expect me to do, though? That's a good question. Maybe I need the smoke dash after all. The smoke dash I'll be able to go through easier. Michelles don't get that. Yeah. Maybe this smoke dash they're expecting. What the? Meow. Oh, that works. I'm in. Alright, there we go.
Nice.
Alright. Nothing matters, P-Link. Woo! Easy.
It's that shrimple.
Simple. Simple as Cuphead. It's the clown. It's the clown now. Maybe I should have the up one. The up one will make this easy. This is doing a pretty good job though. Good for this one too. Whoa. Knock knock, who's there? Charlie Charlie who? Charlie Horse.
All right. I said I'd go to bed early.
Oh,
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm just gonna sleep badly.
Yeah.
A terrible night.
Just like
You
just
control
like
your own
always.
fate.
I had 2 nightmares yesterday. Both of them were work related.
Oof.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember.
Remember to like and subscribe.
Remember to like and subscribe. Give all your money to Sizzle.
Yeah.
He'll draw boobs for you.
Okay, but I need money first.
Time to get a job.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
I don't
Follow
know what I'm
everyone
doing
else.
Friday.
whatever it is, it'll be great.
It
It's
might
gonna
be
be so
video game.
big.
Big.
This week won't be big, but next week will.
Featuring
Next
Drake.
week. No.
Damn, you got him in.
Next week will be the birthday weekend, so big streams all weekend.
Hey,
Next Friday will be a dollhouse. Saturday will be VR chat. Sunday will be something. This Friday, I kind of want to play a game because doing a dollhouse stream takes a lot of energy.
where are
And I got
dollhouse
work all
streams?
weekend.
He's not so bad
It's
at
when I
all.
like do cartoons and TV shows and stuff.
Oh, like watching shows.
Yeah, and we do like a full like Saturday morning lineup. So it's like the same shows every week in the same spot. It's like commercials and stuff between them.
Sounds fun.
It is fun.
Last time.
Yeah, because it was the 100th Dollhouse stream. So we watched our favorite episodes from most of the previous shows we watched. It's a good time.
The best shit. I expect all of you to be there.
All right.
Well, now I feel like I have to do Dollhouse stream on Friday.
So
I'm
not bad.
stressed out.
Fuck. Okay.
No, it's perform.
Okay, never mind.
Give
You can
people
all sleep through it.
expectations.
Alright.
I won't say that.
I like sleeping.
I like sleeping too.
Sleeping is one of my favorite things, honestly. It's so nuts. Nah, artists don't know how
There
to
you go.
sleep.
Yeah, artists are stupid.
The moment you lay down, you're gonna be like, man, I forgot like the line thickness in the left forearm. You're gonna open up and just be here till like 7 a.m.
Man, I forgot to do Alice's knees properly. They look like human knees instead of doll knees.
Ah, shit.
Man, I forgot to make it an undershirt.
But now I'm feeling self-conscious about it.
Got to put the
I don't care
lore
either
in.
way. Oh, well, you can easily fix it by just
Oh,
doing the
Just hits me.
you know, those little notches at the top of the balls, the top and bottom.
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot
just throw
those.
those. Yeah, you can just throw those on and be fine.
The new human knees attachment. Very lifelike.
See, there you go. Already a million times better.
Yeah, dolls.
I'm following what Louis me did last time I saw him draw Alice, where I just kind of drew her like he would normally draw a person, and then added the
Yeah,
doll
he
parts
just
that I could really.
he just sort of like sketched the lines on it. I was like, okay, whatever.
It looks
This is
really
fun.
nice though.
Yeah.
I mean, a doll is mostly just a human with hinges, so. And humans are just hinges that have flesh on them.
Flesh.
They're human with flesh.
She.
Oh,
You don't know that.
the flesh.
That boomerang gun seems like just objectively the best gun.
It's really great. You can run and gun at the same time, like you always meant to.
Oh, got an ad. Curious how you're gonna render the like gold for the swimsuits.
It's too.
Shiny.
Usually you do a goldish thing for like blonde hair. You
Yeah,
have to
and
hold back a little for this one.
because gold hair and then gold. Yeah. I normally just make blonde hair like orange and then add a couple of white highlights. Like a light orange, though.
Now let's go to bed.
No.
Okay.
If you tell her that, she's just gonna take longer to actually sleep.
Alice, stay up and watch with the rest of us.
Okay.
Cool.
Now let's play. Let's make these bosses in Cuphead, please.
Help me get through this Butterfinger commercial. And now it's salted caramel.
That phase lasts too long.
It does. But it's interesting. This fight is not as bad as I remember it being. Thankfully.
Kind of looks like a bad guy from Flapjack. You know what I mean?
Interesting, interesting.
It's a really strong like fill tool. How do you just like drag it across and auto fills everything for you?
Says,
Ow.
I think he's dead.
Dev, thank
He,
you. I forgot I was muted. I was saying
he's
that
locked in. No
Hello.
worries.
I've got a few different ones, and the one I was using now was just color select. I think there's not too much different than what CSP comes with by default.
I was like, I know he's watching a Reese's commercial, but that's a really specific thing to comment on. So he's probably talking to Sis.
Nah, the Snickers commercial's done.
Like
But
the one
yeah,
thing
yeah, no.
I did do to all of the fill tools is I did a area scaling +2, so whatever area it
Yeah.
finds, it increases it a bit more.
It fills over like 2 pixels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a couple of similar features on Krita, but my shit's so old it can't even update anymore. So I'm just working with
What?
old tech. It's cool seeing all the neat features Clip Studio Paint's got, like how you're able to make the lace for the Slinkini with just one little line.
Yeah, just that. That's actually a custom brush I made. The tail. Yep, tail brush. It's actually just these 2 dots. Move 'em around.
Okay, I see.
Made them to make the tails for these demon girls because they got really like thin tails. And it's a pain in the ass following the contour to it a
Yeah.
second time.
You're telling me my main character's a cowgirl, so long, thin tail.
Yeehaw.
Spent like 10 minutes on that shit. How do you get that like space in the middle though? Oh, it's like 2 dots and then it's you just move it like a brush. Okay, I see. I'm gonna fucking make that right now actually. I
Damn,
learn
you're different
new
special.
shit at 2 a.m.
That's the name of our podcast, Learning Shit at 2 a.m.
Hmm.
See if I can remember how to actually do this though.
Maybe more angles. Supers.
And they got like fancy pupils.
Yeah.
That looks elaborate. Nothing a symmetry tool can't do. Goddamn, she is staring into my soul, though. All right, Topper, don't fuck up.
Too late.
Oh, yep. Damn.
Oh, completely even. I need more saw blades.
Whoa.
Well, maybe the whole one will be good. Gotta try a few things.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
No brains lives in functionality too. We'll probably stop once these last bit of details are in.
Just a few more details, he says.
Few more, just a few more.
Just
One
one
more
more,
lane.
man.
One more S-Wing.
Just one more monster hunt. This.
Yeah.
There we go. We're cooking now.
Battle.
Okay.
I fucked up somewhere.
Anywhere that would be noticeable to the average person.
Yeah, I got an idea.
Oh, yeah, there was that little lip around it though in there. That seems on purpose. It should work. You're not worried it's gonna get like pixelated whenever you size it down for the eyes?
That's probably inevitable. Just gotta live with that.
Type shit.
Yeah.
Whoa. What the fuck? What kind of transition tool is that?
It's where is it? It's the liquefy tool.
I've never seen Liquify do shit like that. I just see it like bump stuff around.
Yeah, it's the pinch one that compresses everything.
Huh.
Yeah, it's funny, motherfuckers that criticize Clip Studio were like, I am not jump into it until it gets the liquefy tool. That was like, that's kind of dramatic. That's kind of overreacting, but now that it's here, yeah, after it got here, because it's been here for a bit now. Yeah, no, I can see that. It's really fucking convenient to have.
Yeah. I've always been afraid of making my liner a little blurry, but it's because I'm working on a 4K computer, so everything I look at looks almost too clean. So I've never used the Liquify tool before, but yeah, I probably should.
That baseball off screen was highway robbery.
It was so close. It was so close, even good time. Ugh. Oh well. I almost got the paddle right.
Almost perfect.
I just do it better. That's an idea.
So she'd be able to watch a Picardo stream at work.
I don't know.
Mm,
Seems like something that can be easily asked otherwise.
Oh.
Top right. I hate to say it, but I think you got to kill the penguins.
The baseball throwing ones?
Yeah.
I thought so too, but the clown call kills them for me.
It does,
And they
but it
take-
takes forever, and they spawn like 3 baseballs before then.
Yeah. But they just happen so quick. They take so many hits too. I'm just not sure what's worth it, because I still gotta think of the time too.
Good night, Jericho.
Yeah, I got it.
I think I'm out too. It's the flats are there that I got good enough for. Brain sleepy.
colors are basically
Mm.
done, so
Yeah.
don't got much else. Do you use a screen tablet or
Yeah,
just look?
I got the fucking what's it called? Help me out. What's it called?
Green tablet.
Huion XP pen?
That one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a different XP pen, the screenless. That's the one with the little spinny thing on the top left. running out of pen nubs though.
I've never switched out. Oh wait, no, I did once. Yeah, I think I went the second one.
Let this be it.
Nice.
Let this be
Sorry,
it.
Topper finally got it.
You got it?
Hopefully. If he got the 6 parries.
Uh,
3 parries.
5 parries.
Katie
S-swing.
parries.
Oh, it's good.
Alright, we good.
There it is. I think I'm done for the
Yay.
night too. I'm
He got the hot
dying
mix.
here.
Everyone's cleaning up.
Whew.
I just gotta finish making this fucking brush, then I'll be ready.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, Sis, did he say you're ending too?
Yeah. Yeah,
will
lucky
be
me,
dumping.
it's golden week and not golden day. I can take longer with this.
Yeah, you got till next Tuesday.
I don't know how this would work.
You want to double raid somebody?
Sure, who we raiding?
Well, the only person we know is streams at this hour is Keister.
Alright, keys to others. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Good night and goodbye.
Later, bitches.
Good morning, good evening, good night.
Good night.